Alright, alright. Hello, I'm known as Oxida Genome, and I'm Wizzo was eating a Toblerone. Welcome, Jeff. Welcome, Surrey Bot and Stream Elements, and anyone else who might be dropping in today. Uh, how's it going? I have finally updated my StarSector mod. So today we're gonna be playing StarSector with a little bit of not just my own mod, but a couple of others that I wanted to test out, and we're gonna see how well this mod is gonna hold up. Give me a second. Also, congrats on First Blood, Chef. Also, there's no music. Hang on. Ta-da. So, let's see if I can boot the game up. It should work fine. For the purposes of testing it, I'm gonna use oh my god, hang on. I'm not sure if anyone can hear this. Yep, that's my cat. Yeah, I know. Alright, where else I? Star Sector can do. Right. Star Sector. I got Paxum, I got Use Nation. Let's see. Nexarellan, my own mod. The Scientific Republic, United Aurora Federation, and VIC. I think I can run a couple more others, but I think this is enough. Here, let me put this away. I gotta start using the game capture again. See if it actually shows so. Oh yeah, there it is. Hey, we got visuals. It is so quiet. I don't actually have a background music on of any kind. Let's do 50%. There you go. Alright, I did test it out a little bit. Wait, what? 4 hours and 22 minutes ago. Perfect. But I'm gonna delete this one. Yeah, let's. Might. Yeah, I might as well just delete this because this is heavily out of thing. Yeah, Raymond, welcome. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, that seems to be working. I don't know who I'm gonna go with for today. Thinking for shits and giggles, maybe someone from the EU Nation, or maybe let's just play as Isaac Clarke, I guess, engineer guy. I don't think I'm gonna be playing on this save file for a long time. Gordon Freeman, yo, Shiro, welcome. I mean, I guess we could do Gordon Freeman. Where is he? Oh wait, nuts! Oh lordy, there he is. I still want to go for Isaac Clarke. I mean, there are options. I guess I could just be a random trucker guy. Let's give him a name. Actually, I can generate Salvatanian. Not sure about that. Pollux Gnason. Moses Oberon. Randy Random. Maybe. Mars Han. How about his name is Guy Dude Man. the the most normal guy that you could think of. I guess we can call him normal man or Norman. Let's go with Guy Dudeman for now. It's just not going to be a permanent character. I don't think I'm going to be playing long in the save file, so we'll see. So I can choose between a whole bunch of other factions. Thinking of just picking my own, but I don't think there's a neutral start at all. There's free start, own faction, but no starting planet. Let's just start with me. So I made some changes with this one. I couldn't make where is it? Where is it? For example, if you press this one, you can see like an image pop up. Arma Mature Corporation start, and it has like a brief introduction to the faction. Or this one. But I couldn't make my own, sadly enough. It's probably possible because I did notice. Oh wait, go back. There you go. The Cinder Fuel start has like a custom message. It's probably like some way to do it, but I couldn't get it to work yet. But all in due time. So if you did this mod is publicly available, the Novum Agrum Extractions. It's not finished yet. I still slowly update stuff over time, but I did make some small changes. So now you can select between different modes of fleets. Yes, you can even play as this giant ship in the background, but maybe in the final version or maybe in the next update I'll remove it. But for now, I'll let people just play around with this one for a while. There's also the Grand Fleet, where you either have more of a industrial fleet, but you still have like the security ships, or it can just go full security with a very powerful fleet. So I think I guess I can do. Man, I don't know. I kind of want to work my way upwards instead of like already having a whole fleet that's ready. So I guess what I can do is just start small with you're gonna randomize this. Oh, double Brock. Okay, so I did have a couple of new ships. Maybe get a this kind of works because now I have extra cargo space. Ah, damn it! I can't choose. Fine, I'll pick this one. Yeah, Rooftop Korean, welcome. Highlight your message. Want some joke? Yeah, sure, go for it. I'm thinking of skipping this one. There is an event that I kind of wanted to try, but I do like a maximum burn level. Instead of musk and pepper spray, you could call him seasoned veteran. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Thanks for telling me the joke grew up. Alright, I guess I am going to go for this one. It's always good. There is a way to... I guess I could do that, but I like the speed bonuses. Cool. I guess I could ignore this one. Standard integrated package. Our own standard blueprint package. Maybe. I already have this one, which is Actually, kind of amazing how the sprite works. Let's see. Because also try to use in package. Wait, what's the difference? Advanced and standard. Ah, that's what it is. Well, what is integrated? I kind of want to just pick one of these and sell them to the pirates, but if I get one of these out in the field, I'm gonna do it. For now, I'm trying for a neutral playthrough. Destroy. I don't need any bonuses. I'm just gonna make it on my own. Most of the ships have, oh lordy, have less industrial ships, which is nice. Because they should be used for a last resort kind of thing. I might have to look into that or do like a complete overhaul. Space Guard. Oh yeah, this thing. You guys have seen this one before. Um, I guess I could just go and say hi. Yeah, buddy. Come here. I just want to talk to you. Right, I forgot. I kind of want to make my own music for my own mod, but for placeholder, I just use the standard. What's it called? The Gemini soundtrack, but only until I have my own music. I'm so happy that this works. I really like how well this looks. You can still try talk to it again, but I didn't add anything special other than just the ability to talk to it. All right, I'm gonna try defeating this boss. Like, it's still affiliated with my own faction, but I can't make it neutral or something. So if I'm gonna attack this thing and win, I might have to rebuild my trust with my own faction again. For now, let's see if we can make some money. I didn't do anything special with Moshi Spacebar other than... Where is it? You can beat that boss trust. Yo, Vince, welcome. How's it going? And no, I tried. I really tried. I'm gonna prove it to you. Actually, wait. Before I do anything. So happy that this works. No, I don't want to drink. I'm good. I'm also happy that this works. Legendary bartender. It doesn't mean anything. It's just you can try to talk to her, but nothing's happening. Beaten Promise concert right on today on you can, but I think you can do it. Well, I don't have a fleet for it. Look at this. I only have like a handful of whatever this stuff is. I'm gonna show you. Where is it? Where's that little guy? Lost him. No. Is that it? No. Is that it? No. It's gone. Oh wait, I think he's there. No, that's just a mining fleet. Damn it. Yeah, that's the problem with this boss fleet. It's hidden among the other the other fleets that are just roaming around the star system. Wait. Oh, not it. Yo, Dirtmaster, welcome. There you are. Come here, you. Wait. I'm gonna safe scum this. Come over here. Come over. Stop it. Get over. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna win against that. Attack me. Attack him. Have I mentioned that I'm a armchair? Oh my god, it already started. Yo, second, welcome, welcome. I can't even get past the fighters. It has death lasers that I can't even reach. Well, that's it. Game over. Damn it. Maybe it's overtuned, but I can't tell for sure unless I have like a proper fleet. They don't like that. And they cast me out of the star system. Alright, let's try that again. Right. Let's see if we can get a job. Yo, come into Madness. Welcome. Congrats on your 7th stream streak. Department of Diagnostics. Yeah, I added a few NPCs into the mod, but they don't do much. Except for this one. We dig shell down the main concourse and quickly find a likely-looking establishment. It's a cyber cafe full of both miners, traders, and office workers. Terminals lighting up the room along with massive hollow screens displaying various channels ranging from local news to chat races and advertisements. Corporate climbers, either slick Novum Agrum careerists or wannabes in tight mechanic overalls, talk business while indulging themselves in fancy but affordable drinks. You also see plenty of spaces browsing the local network on internal screens doing Lord knows what. A uniformed, grizzled-looking woman who quietly sips away at her beverage slumped at the bar. She gives you a look. Yo, dudes, welcome, welcome. Let's talk to the lone woman at the bar. You sit down next to the short-haired woman at the bar. She doesn't flinch, always seemingly deep in thought while staring down her drink. She's wearing a large trench coat with a design typically found in military uniforms, although this one looks a bit more exotic than usual. Under the coat, she's wearing a bodysuit adorned with medals with a K-Tag security emblem on her chest, along with some serious military hardware strapped to her body, holstered, of course. Then, without looking at you, she asks you in a dark voice. Ever get that feeling of déjà vu? What's that? In disbelief, she finally turns her head and makes eye contact, her eyes barely hidden under her short bangs. You seriously don't know? Even the bartender gave you a strange look before continuing cleaning the glasses. With a soft sigh, she returns to her drink. Déjà vu is the phenomenon of feeling like one has lived through the present situation in the past. It's not real though, merely an illusion of the mind. Although, she trails off without ever finishing the thought. You then receive a drink from the bartender. Nice of you to join though, I'll drink to that. Experiencing something more than once can't be all bad. Cheers. You raise your glass. Cheers. You both down your drinks and nearly slams them back on the bar. I'm actually looking for someone to work with. Got a couple of jobs available that could use a steady SAR captain like you. You can help out if you want. The woman realized that she hasn't introduced herself yet and sits up straight from her slumped position. I'm Chief of Security, Andrea of the Fjordan branch. I've heard good things about you within the company. She only says that when you're in good standing with the faction, but I might have to try a different branches where if you like very high positions in the faction, that she says like that you're a legend or something. Her ever tired looking expression suddenly looks a little bit more lively during the conversation, but dims a bit almost immediately after. Hard to rely on people lately, which is where you come in. The company has been dealing with a lot of I can't talk today. Restructuring and some internal conflicts. She gets up from her seat, revealing that she is quite tall compared to the other patrons in the bar. A hand lands on your shoulder, somewhat intrusively. If you're interested, you can find me around these parts. Just give me a call. I'll be around for a while. She half-heartedly waves at you as she walks away, but turns to you one last time. I'll see you around, Star Captain. And that's how you get the potential contact. I'm really happy with how all of this works, but it's a bit of a mess to pull it together. Especially if you want to try different branching paths. So you can talk to her, but then you Yeah. Welcome, Alec. Good to see you. Your communications officer established connection, and briefly afterwards, the image of the chief of security appears on screen. She's still wearing the heavy-looking trench coat while having the same starter expression as when you first met her. She gives some orders to her off-screen subordinates in a calm but stern manner before turning her attention to you. Ah, it's the Star Captain. She recognized you from the bar. I was wondering when you would show up. What can the chief of security do for you? I want to take you up on that offer. I see. You realize you forgot to develop our contact before you started Comlink. I'll let you sort that out on your own. I'll see you in a bit. So, that actually changes depending if you develop the contact before talking to her. What's that? Raise glass. Continue. Return to bar. So if I develop contact and make it priority, that doesn't matter if it's priority or not. Then she says she should say something different. I want to take you up on that offer. I see. She looks at you for a moment. She seems confident in you. I look forward to be working with you. Now, what can I do for you? You have any work for me? And this is just the standard quest-giving lines. I don't want to sell either of these things. And I don't think I can deploy an observation package. Yeah, but I kind of want to give it a try. Let's quick save. I don't think I can do this though. Standard orbit of missiles in the Ether system, then deploy the spy satellite package while unobserved. I repeat, it is clear that no patrols be tracking your fleet at this stage. Once deployed, the spy sat has stealth capabilities which make detection unlikely. I do want to give that a try though. And I do need some fuel. Excuse me. Oh god. Excuse me again. Can I buy a thing? Marriage proposal to Andrea. Oh, congrats on your 5-stream streak, Duke Moose. Well, I don't think she accept marriage proposal. Tell you what, if I don't forget, I might consider adding a bunch of interactions with her, like saying "marry me," but at low relations, it doesn't do anything. But on higher relations, she might say something or something. I need a tanker because I don't have enough. Oh god, let's just give it a shot. I'll probably forget. Oh, there we go. Lady Catherine passed by? Yeah, a while ago. Actually, a couple of times now I think about it. Catherine, if you're watching, it's good to see ya. Oh, forget that tail. There we go. Never mind that. Alright, let's see. Spy sat. There it is, the threatened behemoth. Oh, her portrait. No, I haven't added any of the other friends of mine in the mod yet. I probably should, but I might have to take into consideration the naming convention and such. Wait, what is? Wait, what? Oh, this is me pressing V. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute, why is my mod not in here? Oh, there it is. Ah, I see. Let's not do that. But yes, her portrait isn't in the mod yet, so she's the only person that has her own portrait in the mod. Because I sent her the the, the image. Cito. Cito. Newer you doodle you doodled her up as a security type. Yay. I guess I can show that. Let's see, where is it? Is it this one? It is. She would look like this. E. I think I'm gonna try fixing the portraits. Like, I say fixing, but like trying to give them more definition. Actually, let me hold this in there. Hold it. And here's a picture of Andrea. So she's a lot more detailed and rendered compared to Lady Catherine over here. So I might have to try finding a style that I can work with. I say style, but a way to render them like Andrea. Tiny neck. Wait, you think so? Oh god, I think you're right. I'm gonna try not to think about it too much. Alright, there we go. Where was I? Spy set. The jump points are mostly guarded, so I might have to figure out a way to... It's a health deck coated neck. I don't know what that means. Is it too tiny? Oh man. Oh god, run, run, run. Okay, so I have to be in there. Alright, so far so good. I don't think anyone has seen me yet. Hey, I got paid. Oh god. Into the ring, into the ring. Oh shit. Wait, the VIC? Are you gonna... Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's not gonna work. Or is it? There he is. How the fuck do I reach that? I see those little signals coming in. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Do they see me? I think they do. They're a little bit distracted, so this is my chance. God damn it. Okay, wait. This is my chance. I don't think the VIC cares that much about me. The fleet was recently tagged. We're currently being tracked by a nearby fleet. Making... So how the hell am I supposed to do this then? Oh, there we go. Arrived at quantum switch ready for deployment. Yeah, sure. And got paid. And Adrian likes it. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh god, I don't have enough to Let's just jump back in. Surely they don't remember me, right? Hey, buddy. Oh. Yeah, okay. They don't like me. Maybe the VIC likes me. They do. Sweet. Found any cosmic ores? Not yet, but we're gonna work our way upwards. The time accidental disbanding of the ruling coalition of the local states and the ensuing conflicts allowed the conglomerate to justifiably proceed with the peacekeeping operation and make it a quick and moderately bloodless. A series of betrayals and backstabbings among the regional regimes, several small military campaigns to take over the coastal water treatment system and food mixture factories, and Canada's oasis cities found themselves on a silver platter of the conglomerate, all too ready to save the population from the chaos and join the dry world to the Union. The corporation and newly established government, with some old faces from previous regimes, however, still had to spend some time and money to rebuild wind farms and irrigation system, some of which were damaged in the short-term civil war, which made it impossible to slightly alleviate discontent both among the local population and the foreign observers of the conflict. Your fleet and that's... Can I buy some fuel? I really need like a tanker, because this is ridiculous. But what do you know? That's one of mine. I'm gonna start with something small and work my way upwards. So for now, I'm just gonna go with this one. There we go. Now we're cooking. I can always say this looks pretty, but I'm pretty sure it's AI generated art. It's alright. That's just me. Actually, I might have to, Wait, can I buy... I cannot. How up is it VIC? I don't know what that means. VIC is legit. Wait, this is legit art? Hang on, I'm gonna open this up and see for myself. If that's not AI art, then I think I accidentally shit-talk an artist. Oh no. Volkov Industrial Conglomerates. Yeah, no, that's the mod. No, Mark Bada, welcome. Let me see. Mods, VIC, graphics, illustrations. Hang on, let me open this in Photoshop. And let me show that. There we go. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's... This mod is big art is older than GPT. I don't know. It's just me then. You know what? I'll take your word for it. Does it matter? Yeah, not particularly, but I'm here to play the game and not worry about what artwork it is. Oh wait, yeah. I need some more ships. I only have like a handful of them. Alright, let's make my way back. Actually, wait, can I do a mission here? A whole projector platform? Oh, this is for the... I think I know what that one is. Hey, look at this guy. The approach of the planetary defense manager's Tryburn gives you a perfunctory nod. Captain, he says, all business. I have several assignments on the docket. He looks down, scrolling his data pad. A coffee, black, certainly no sugar, is cooling on the table beside his hand. What sort of job can you handle? Give me a more challenging target. That is so far away. 79 years. 130,000 credits? Cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. What about the other one? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Oh shit, you guys can't see this. Thanks for that sub. In this one started for illustration, Kaiser had a few attendants because God knows these can be expensive with artists. Yeah, depends who you hire, I suppose. Let's see, Pandemonium system. Right, so I was trying to find like a different bounty. Seems a bit more manageable, I guess. Sure. Yeah, let's get this guy. This time I'm armed with a tanker, but I might have to save up for a stronger ship. What do you want? Ah, can't catch me. Excuse me. I wonder if the artist for the VIC is still around, because I'm kind of curious about their other works. Thing is, I think I've seen like plenty of StarSector mods with generated images as stand-ins. I'm still not too sure about using generated images, but as placeholder, fine. But as a final product, not so much. But if it's free, then I don't know, the whole thing is a bit. I don't. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of it. Alright, let's see. Oh, already. Alright, let's go. Hey, buddy. Oh, no. Submit, repent, and your sinful technology will be smashed. Resist, and only God's holy vacuum will show you mercy. Scrub my PFPs for my red mod. Nice. I'd like to see that, actually. These are pretty powerful, I think. So let's try it. Also, I changed the beams a little bit. They're very strong, but the downside is they're only protected on one side. And they're pretty much glass cannons. Very weak against shield. Beam! Spicy snoot frigates. Yeah, also welcome, Karaskiria. It's been a while. Good to see you. The 2 PFPs are there. Really? Mika Mika B? The unmatched power of the sun. Maybe I've overtuned them a little bit. The thing is, if it's a one-on-one battle, then they might have been able to win. But these things can get swarmed easily. Bit too strong, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's why I'm trying to play through this. But they can get down pretty easily. So I guess what we can try doing is making them more expensive. Not just in buying them, but also in maintenance, for example. What's their TP? I don't know. Oh wait, hang on, let me can I get a solar beam emitter? Damage per second, 850. EMP DPS, 1k. Hits on one priority arc weapons and engines dealing extra EMP and energy damage. Hits on a shield have a chance to generate a shield penetrating arc based on the target's heart flux level. Because they can be strong versus ships, but they might be marked by fighters. Yeah. I'm not gonna change it yet, but so far they do seem to be. What's that? Drone tender. And I actually no wait, this one. Sure. Gimme. It got EMP? Yeah, it might be a little bit overpowered. Oh, there you go. How the hell do I get back? Alright, I need to how does a person's league feel about me? Favorable. They're pretty cool. Let's let's see if we can say hi to Salamanca. Try to base myself on the base weapons, but a bit too high. Hmm. Actually, while I'm here, there might be something interesting. Nothing. Good performance survey. 40? Yeah, no, that's gonna be the death of me. Alright, we're done here. We're leaving. They are balanced against spaceships. At least I think they are. Buses with big larts and no shield pirated use. Oh my fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Submit a repent your 8,000. You know what? Fine, I'll pay you 8k to fuck off. Truly, Let's Hand has guided you. Right in your palm of your hand. I'm gonna leave. Give me your lunch money. Okay, fine. Death, not just yet. For the low price of 8k, I get to keep my fleet. Actually, wait, I think I'm... Oh, I'm under strength even. It's my fault, this one. I might have to get rid of this one. Oh, right. Juppie Orko. Oh, that's a cute name. Alright, you guys can have this. These are pretty good, actually. Can I sell this for... Oh, wow, this thing is incredibly cheap. Give me 50 dudes. And let's see, can I... Overdriven? AP hardened? Yeah, sure. The mod, by the way, is Horizon Federal Navy. The Railgun Rats. I don't think I've ever heard of those ones. If you don't mind, I'm gonna look that up. Let's see. Derb's railguns so shiny. Oh, sick. I always love seeing custom ships that people made. Think they look kind of familiar. Oh, you also have like a railgun and a space station. Like I'm just looking down in the mod page. That looks amazing. Night Chase? Hey, I know that guy. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna install a new mod during the playthrough, so I might have to keep that in mind. Yeah. Fun enough. Night Chase was the one that got me into StarSector, or rather, he's the the gateway drug. He asked me, or he commissioned me to do some portraits. I'm like, ah, sure, portraits. I can do that. And little did I know I was doing ship girl portraits. Starsect, what's that? Wait, Whiskey's playing it? Oh, alright. And I realized a whole bunch of people that I know are playing it. I'm like, ah, I'm missing out on something. Let's take a look and see what this little... what Starsect is all about. Oh boy, and that's how it all started. Can I get more... Oh no, I'm just putting random bullshit in this thing. Big Goober, yeah. It's all gonna be updated this end of January. Nice, nice. I don't know what else I can update with my own mod, but for now I recently updated this anyway. Yeah, standard. Can I get a... What's it called? Like surveying equipment. I think that's what it's called. I vaguely remember making a ship that has a surveying equipment installed. Yo, Paranoid Lights, welcome. How's it going? How have you been doing this new year? Pretty good. I just got back from the doc. Right! I completely forgot. Alright, so for those who don't know, a couple of months ago, I got diagnosed with, here comes a bombshell, testicular cancer. Don't worry, it's all good now. I got the surgery, I got through chemo, which lasted about 3 months, and a couple of days ago, I visited a doctor again to check in on a blood test and CT scan. Turns out, all is well. No weird abnormalities or anomalies or anything strange. It's looking pretty good. So that's the best news I've had so far. Yeah. The down sad part is that I lost one of my nuts during the surgery, so I get to keep the other one at the very least. But yeah, other than that, pretty good. So yeah, not to worry, not to worry. All thing I need to do is just keep an eye out on any other weird stuff that may or may not be happening in me. Maybe other types of cancers or whatever. But so far, everything seems to be looking good. The chance is non-zero, but it's like very low that it might come back. But it's higher that it stays gone. So I hope it'll stay gone. Just need to get off of my addiction of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Oh, Dreadnoughts. I actually do have one in my mod, but you can't access those unless you start with it. Or you can defeat the behemoth that's like roaming around the star system. All right, but yeah, other than that, yeah, pretty good. Remission, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, welcome, Sexy Goose. Welcome. Hang on, let me double check. Remission. They didn't mention anything about remission. Either the reduction or disappearance of the signs and symptoms of a disease. Term may also be used to refer to period of reduction curves. I guess so. Yeah. They never use the word remission, but I guess it is a remission of some kind. Eventful with a good ending. Good to hear. Yee. Alright, I need to buy some supplies. And maybe a bit of fuel. There you go. I might have to go to Sinria for some fuel. Here's the hoping. Exactly. All is well. Actually, I might need a lot more fuel. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Best place to sell? No. Best place to buy? Okay. That is very cheap. Oh boy, that Gemini's gonna get screwed over by Sidrian fuel. I guess I can travel all the way to the Sharna system and buy some from the Orion Federation, but nah, it's a bit too far away. Alright, let's go to Sindria. Best fuel in town. Where is it? There it is. Wait, can I do you? No, I cannot. Hey, I got paid. What is the best way to earn money? I guess I can try for the trading route because I am, who am I again? Guy Dude Man, trucker extraordinaire. Jeez, look at that. Landsguard Grand Armada. Yeah, I don't want to pick a fight with that. Hello. I want to buy some fuel. Actually, just fill her up. 20k. Not too bad, actually. Can I get a... Hey, it's one of mine. It's the tactical police vehicle. But, it's a true transport, so I can't really use that. Want to stick battleships with a turret on it. Battle cruisers. I want to do a smuggling business. What do I have? I have one freighter and one tanker, and that's it. Alright. You command that thing. You can stay behind. Do you have anything special? Nothing. Do you guys have anything? Escort package. Nah. This is what I want, surveying equipment, but it's locked. And I need a commission for it, damn it. Cavia. Just big lease around it. What's that? Convert fire bay. Improvised cargo holds. I guess I could if I really... Black market dealing? Sure. What's the best way to buy it up? Contestant pirates. Guess I could do that. Wait. I think Bolton has it. As big as the Kingmaker. It's funny that you have a ship called the Kingmaker, because I used to have a ship called the Kingbreaker, but I had to rename it to something else because I already have a gun that has the name Moonbreaker. Can't have two breakers that are two completely different things. So I had to rename the ship from Kingbreaker to Regicider, which is basically the same meaning. Ba, ba, da, ba. Best place to buy, Syndria. Wait, what? The NEX headquarters has a demand for Volturnian. Huh? I'm gonna buy this. Oh, I can only buy 300 of these. The Breaker. It's like saying gun or ship. Then it would be a that's actually a good question. 30k. Sure. Let's deliver some lobsters to my own faction. You're space trucking out here. What's... I do want to go exploring, but I'm not properly equipped to do that. Breaky McBreak face. I do have a list of ship names that has Boat McBoatface as one of the possible ship names. No. Come on. Hey, go, buddy. Also, I need to rename this backdoor to something else. It doesn't need to be called backdoor. Alright. Yeah, they still want it. 60k. And let's try to be on their good side. There you go. Have some lobber. Do you have any? Oh god, why is this? Okay, so here's the thing. This is a very powerful fighter, and I tried to make them as rare as possible, but they just keep popping up no matter what. I guess you can't buy them anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, high resolution sensors. Maybe not. High resolution sensors, face anchors, PC overall. That might be really handy, actually. No, perfect. Let's see. Just need to add more fighters to the spawn pool to delete the spawn chance. Oh, really? Okay. I do have like a couple of fighters. Like the Spectre, the welding drone, the C-type gull. These things are actually bombers, I think. Yeah, they're sad bombers. The Halcyon! Yeah, these things. Actually, can I get a... Oh, there it is. I could buy another one of these. You show off characters? I haven't yet. The only one that I have is Andrea, and she's the only interactable one. One or two in the same tier will make it rare. Ah, I see. Well, I guess I'm gonna start adding more fighters then. And while I'm at it, more carriers for fighters. Hang on, can I put a picture of a carrier? Where is it? Yeah, okay, there it is. Put this away. And please don't forget about oh, there we go. Can I? Okay, I can't. So everything that's green means that they're added to the game. So I might have to update this a little bit. This thing has been added to the game. No, it's not a battleship. It's just a it's a starliner, but for 6,000 people. These two are in the game. And this guy is in game. And the CAG is in the game. Oh, and the Onyx. Alright, so I guess I can try adding the Skyhook, which is a destroyer class carrier ship with a lot of... Hang on, where is it? There it is. It has 4 fighter base for a destroyer. It seems much, but the Skyhook doesn't have a lot of ordnance points to spend them. So I'd say 80 ordnance points at most, but nothing more beyond that. Or not even 80 ordnance points, maybe like 70 or something. Because only very small fighters can be equipped on it, but you can try larger fighters or more powerful fighters, but you're not going to have a lot of them, just to balance it out a little bit. I guess I can do the admin, but it's not really special on its own, at least. This thing has 6 fighter base, 3 large missile mounts, and a whole bunch of smaller ones. This thing I'm not too sure about. I guess I can make this a 4 to 5 fighter base, perhaps, and give it a lot of point defense fighters or something. Looks, well, simple program. Yeah, sounds like a good ship for me to look around my Pyrotrons. Yeah, just have like a whole bunch of small fighters on it. Still need to add these ones. Also, the Takvik is basically a frigate with a large missile mount. And 2 smaller ones, but might have to rescind that idea. Maybe try to make something out of it. These are the fighters that are already in. This thing is already in. This is way too powerful. There you go. So these are the ones that I've added so far. I'll look into it. I think I'm gonna start adding like frigates to the fleet. I haven't really done anything with these ones yet. All right, let's back to the game. Extort money, steal cargo, raiding the planets, easy money. Yeah, that sounds pretty hard, actually. Alright, where was I? I guess I can buy 2 of these. I can buy all of them, actually. Yes. I think they might be a little bit overdue. Actually, wait, they haven't. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Oh god, I just spent them all on the... Oh, damn it. Yeah, the Gus is a very expensive gun, and I accidentally bought it with... Oh no, my money! StarSector expertise is being filthy pirate. House rules is scavenged only for anything not pirate. Yeah, kind of the same with me. I just um I just get what I get my can excuse me. I just get whatever I can get my hands on out in the wild. Damn it. This sucks. I'm just gonna give it a whole bunch of actually give him blast doors. And yeah, sure, efficiency overhaul. Can I get a... Sure, add that in there. Top speed in combat, ship size, protocols bring increase in sector. Yeah, sure, that in there. Well, I guess we're gonna do more missions then. God, okay, hang on. Okay, if I wait a couple of days, I get my payday, and then I can buy some more fuel. Couple days. God damn, I can't believe I accidentally blew away my my allowance. Okay, there you go. It's I think this is plenty. Can I get higher resolution? No, surveying equipment. Nothing. Alright. Start until I feel brave enough to attempt sprouting again. Sprouting is easy, but the hard part is making them work. Active. I wonder if they care if I... Oh, I think they do. There's a way to make them not care about having your transponder off, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Let's talk to everyone's favorite, Andrea. Hey there, Starcap. It's good to see you. Got anything to report? Not much. You got any work for me? Bounty docket. Yeah, let's, I do want to buy a ship. Oh, God. Blue Shift, Black Sun, Tanuki. No, I don't want to spend that much. And I don't want observation packets again. Can I, no. Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay, this might be... Okay, hang on, give me a sec. I'm gonna save before I forget. No, not you. Damn it. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, that is so far away. That is so far away. Are you expecting me to go all the way out there? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that should give me just enough to go back and forth. Address into Drea? Yes. No surname or anything. I might try to think of a story reason why that is, but for now I just keep it at Andrea. Oh right, I can hang out with the Rowan guys. Yeah, maybe some other time. They have some missions that I'm curious about, but I never really uh and I never really bothered with the missions because I kind of wanted to do them on stream. It might be interesting to check it out, but I'm not sure if I need to be commissioned by them or not. What are you? Oh, I see. They probably came from yeah, from the destination. They're traveling their way to let me double check. Uh disappeared. God damn it, just go that way. There you go. I was surprised to see a fleet anywhere out here. I guess it just happenstance that I run into someone. Gotta go past the black hole. Oh, there's so much storm in here. Wait, what? I moved slowly. What the? I guess it doesn't work if you're in what's it called? The emergency burn mode. And here we are. Oh, do I have enough? Not really. I don't have enough space for whatever they have. Let me I think they have like a uh the main or what's it called? Survey ship? Treasure, yeah, perfect. Cool stuff in here. Cool. Okay, that I can probably take. Uh-huh. Yep. Cool. Alright. Well, I'll take it. Wait, there's more. Double dip. Nothing. Wait, that's an... There's an arid world. Compressor 40. No, I don't have enough. Can I do like a active sensor burst? What's the other one? Follow me. Wasn't there like a way to do a scan of the planet? I guess I don't have that ability yet. What the fuck was that? Is that my bounty? It is my bounty. Wait, did I? did I save before leaving? Fuck, I'm going to save right now. Yeah, it's these guys. Alright, Chaos. Alright, protect me. Sure hope my fathers would survive this. Okay, that's not too bad. But I'm kind of worried about the cruisers. Yeah, alright, it's taking its effect. The downside of the beam is that shield doesn't do much against them. But if you have enough of those beams, then they can just melt through anything. I guess it can lower the EMP damage, perhaps. But against smaller ships, they're pretty dangerous. Oh boy. Can't hide in face or empty space for long. You know what? Maybe maybe my destroyers are a little bit overtuned. But how do I balance them? Alright. Some other ways to balance them a bit better. It's just to make them more expensive. I guess I could give them the delicate machinery hull mod. And maybe make them like twice or 3 times as expensive to buy them. Just make them very hard to come by. This thing is like tanking them like a champ. Okay, there we go. He's firing longer, but the damage per second lower. Firing longer? As in the flux buildup? Another downside of the laser or the solar beam emitters that yeah, it doesn't do burst. You just hold it and it just fires. And if you fire it, it'll build up a lot of flux, so you can't fire it for long. A whole faction you've created yourself. Pretty good, Jeff. Pretty darn good. Because you can get to see the move, but the hard part is just... Oh, right, the weapon can get damaged. Yeah, I cut their leader. Nice, nice. The refire time pretty long, so we feel exposed if you stop firing. Okay, that is actually a really good one. So, a very powerful beam, but a very long refire time. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I can write that down. To do. Sword beam emitter. Longer refire time. There you go, I wrote it down. Yeah, let him go. But I do want your ships though. Yeah. All of them? Yeah, well... I'll take what I can get. Oh boy. We need more dudes. Mothball, 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 mothball. Yeah, let's mothball these ones too. Kite. And let's eat this one. Cargo capacity. Oh darn, you're right. Alright, I gotta get myself some more cargo space. Oh no. Oh, I barely have enough to okay, wait, hang on. Maybe I can eat the ships. Scuttle you. Alright. I get a little bit of fuel. Scuttle ones that has like a lot of demods because I don't think I can make use of them at all. Okay, that's a lot better. I can reach Hadley now. Fewer mouths to feed. And that's not too bad. Oh wait. You know what? I love 50% more cargo capacity. But also more resources. Wait. Plus 50% ship repair rate outside of combat. Maximum of 50. Yeah, sure, let's get this one. I think I always do these ones. Yes, absolutely. And more fuel. Cool. These are just my go-to skills. Always. Okay, look at that. Now it's a lot cheaper to run my fleet. Let's see if I can get my hands on the on one of the capital ships. Okay, wait. I do want to try to get my hands on more freighters and more ships. If I can get at least more cargo space, then I can just haul a lot more gear back to base. Oh, which, by the way, I think I can make a base. I mean, bounties are the more... What's it called? The more lucrative ways of earning money in this game. Oh, this is from the Whiskey's mod. Give me a sec. my cat is behind me sleeping. Ah, yes. Gressit. I think I'm gonna cheat a bit. I've hidden a secret powerful ship on the orbit of Dresset and see if I can find it. I don't think I can. Okay, let's try here. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. Then again, maybe I shouldn't use the ship. Fine. Let's just not use it. If I run into it, and I'll probably use it. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I can probably like try to put together a mining fleet. I want to, but really, you don't have any freighters available. I guess I can try getting the improvised gun platform. Can I get one of these instead? There you go. Thanks. Yeah. This thing is armed with a very powerful torpedo. It just dumps a canister and then it'll explode violently. But I'll only use this in in last resort stuff. Oh, there it is. I do have surveying equipment. All right, let's wait, what? Oh, I see. I guess I can sell these. Wait, what? No, I want the S. Oh god, so bad. Surveying equipment. Actually, wait, there is a... Yeah, there we go. Expanded cargo. So let's put that in there. Sure. Serving equipment and auxiliary fuel tanks. Yeah, that one. This one and this one. All right. Actually, let's see what Larive has. You got some cool shit for me? Yeah, kinda actually. Woohoo, look at that. I can't have them, only these ones. Alright, I do need some more cargo space, so let's just buy one of these. And I need some more dudes. Actually, let's sell these. There you go. Ooh. Yeah, these ones are really expensive, so I can't buy them. Alright, let's see. Autofit, standard, there we go. Not enough. Let's put surveying equipment and expanded cargo holds. There you go. Let's put you together and put you last. I guess I can get rid of this one, but on the other hand, extra fuel is always nice. Can I get some firepower? No, I cannot. I gotta get some supplies because I do need them. It's pretty expensive, but I have to. 1,000, perfect. I need a capital ship, but I don't know how to get them. You have any work? Atypical extraction. Oh, that's so far away. And they're yeah, no, I'm not gonna beat them with the fleet I have. What is this? I'll take this one if I had the war fleet to command. She makes an expression like she bit into something sour. Adam Rollins is a betrayer, a deserter from the NEX. An example has to be made. We know he is hiding out in the mute star system. Oh no. I made my own ships too powerful. I can't beat them. What about the other targets? Okay, I can do this one. 90k? I'll do it. Let's see. 20 part. Let's do this. Probably with your own creation there, you know. I know. I need to make like very simple missions where you can get some strong ships depending on how well you do in a dialogue tree. Did you say the right thing at the right moment? Then, alright, you seem cool. Here's a very powerful ship. Or, I'm gonna send you to a... I was one of these. Yeah. I'm gonna send you on a very dangerous mission. Here's a very... Here's a ship that might help you if you're interested. Hmm. Designing a mission like that might be a bit difficult. Like, it's not the making it work part, but making it fun is the issue. Hey, I got paid. What's that? I see. I do want to explore the abyss, but I am ill prepared for that. Hmm. Distress call. Alright, I still want to do something with that. Oh, that's the other way. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that then. Excuse me? Oh boy, here they are. What is that? Volcanic war. Ah. Hello. Oh no. Okay, only the freighters are affected. That's not too bad, actually. Let's bring this one in. The Poseidon. Large Traveler, Kawaya. Tanuki, Black Sun. Blue Shift. Zazel. Sphere. Tulpar. I forgot that I had a whole bunch of references in my ship naming. Oh boy. I think the fighters are a little bit overtuned. Jeez. Yeah, I might have to look into that. Yeah, look him go. Oh, there it is. Oh, that barely did anything. Oh. So the tankers are equipped with powerful torpedo missiles, but only if you have no other means of defending yourself. So I just equipped them with some powerful missiles that's only exclusive to them. I guess I can try buying more of those beams, but yeah, I do want to try the other ships. Actually, really happy with how the, the the lighting works on these ones. They're not firing. Oh, oh, there we go. Did I get him? I got him. Or her. Nothing. I guess I could recover them, but yeah, more mouth to beat. What's that? It's the attack frigate. Nah. There we go. Ooh. Already know. Alright, I'll just bring him with me. Alright, so how do I do with survey? 5! Okay, that's better. That's alright. Oh, there's a whole bunch of these. A signal. Server entry coverage. It looks like a automated instrument pack gets deployed in low orbit. Power resources degraded, so it could be here for a while. Yeah, oh right, the Glacier Academy stuff. I need to meet up with Provost Bear so I can activate the Space Oddity quest line. Let's take the core. I don't know what that is. 30. I think I need a lot more ships with that. Oh, sir, we're getting a signal. Point of origin from a wreck on the surface. Sensors take over the port. Scan indicates debris spread and a crater. Looks hot, radioactive. Disabled ship hull nearby. Looks like they got hit from orbit and survivors. Nearby in emergency shelters. Alright, connect to... Hello, you're one of mine. If you don't answer, burn beanies to the bone, rats and... The woman's face resolves mid-curse and freezes in shock. It worked, I told ya, she shouts to someone behind her. It's a fleet burning above, a real one. She turns back. You gotta get off this rock. We're running low on supplies, and before long we'll have to be growing our own food in the dirt like mud-loving luddies. Oh, yeah, I know the whole thing. Are you pirates? So you're honest pirates. Surely we are, Captain. What are you doing on this rock? Yeah, I've already read the whole thing. It's basically... They were looking for some treasure, but then they got betrayed by this Phineas character. And then I think after that... Um... Who's this Marlowe? I'm not sure if I can get a questline out of this. Bloodthirsty was, which shoots you in the front, back, side, and direction you could get, whatever it took to win. Huh. Oh, I can get treasure. Worth no saying, not here anyway. Go on this way, the red idol betrayer claiming all the while he knows where all left his riches, this very planet. Go down to the spot where the digger is ready and have a look, and then she claps her hand together with a smack. Gunt in the back we are. Hit for more, but with our shields down. The pirate weighs an arm around. Reactor breached on one ship, blew half away the other. Real mess. Had to script bits of my mates off my vac suit I did. President Powered World. How about you guys join me? She rubbed her chin. Beat sitting on this rock till it turned blue. You're offering work, you are. We need 54 troopers to take what's left of the gang. Though if we're just counting real flesh and blood, arms and legs, it only count for 40 or so. We expand this crew, spaces in one and all. You'll not have a more loyal pack of rogues. Good, I have a shuttle sent down. Cool, I got more people. Survey. I kind of want to make my own encounters like that one. I don't know how to do them yet. I think I have an idea. I might have to just check the rules file and see where I can find the part encounter. Maybe swap them with something else. But on the other hand, I do want to make them repeatable. Like there's an event, you see some weird stuff, and then you can get some of my faction ships or equipment. But I think this game has plenty of other encounters like that. Even spooky ones. But I want to add more spooky encounters. Stuff that cannot be explained or makes your head scratch. Builds a bit of a mystery, if possible. Can I scan this? I can. It's alright. So I can... Well, I could survey this, but it's so large. Wait. I guess I could give it a try. It's a bit like cheating, isn't it? Wait, there's another one. Oh shit, alright. Survey. It's alright. Survey 10. Yeah, let's do it. Wow. Plant for volatiles. Think I can build stuff on here. Wait, so why is this one expensive? 30. Okay, yeah, let's not do that. Alright, let's get to Space Truckin'. How do we feel about hegemony? Hegemony. Inhospitable. Yeah, they don't want anything to do with us. I can talk to UEF. Is far away. Use a nation. I guess I can pay those guys a visit. Say, hey, how's it going? Hegemony dislikes us. Literature dislikes us. Like Pat dislikes us. RSC are okay, but I don't think they have any planets of their own. They're a bit too far away. Personally, might be worth a shot. I guess I can try talking to the VIC. Independent pirates. Alright, let's see. Not the Gemini. Gemini, not the pirates. Not even Turkey. I am in enemy territory. God damn. Maybe I can trade with the Galatia Academy. Because I do have some their data cores. Hmm. Oh wait. Is it one of mine? It's so fast. It's a prospector. Wait, what is that? Okay, whatever it was, it's gone now. I thought it sounded like a ship floating in orbit. I guess I can try for the Legion class bell carrier. Alright, there we go. Oh! I don't think I've heard this music before, have I? Stark wide hull of Academy Station cross paths in a slow magisterial rotation. This sounds awesome. I don't think I've heard this theme before. Filled with model civilian transport, a few high-end personal crafts. Greetings, Captain. Perhaps you are an alumni. Have you considered donating to a scholarship trust for the Academy? Asked about returning to data core to Prophet Skeletor. Skeletor, each goes suddenly pale and touches the air, stammering something about an urgent request as they turn and leave. But decided to check the public comments nearby. Skeletor, after your query, just relooks into the comments inquiry. Uh-oh. You open comms to your flagship, dedicated to task of finding out what's going on to your comms officer. In short order, they manage to navigate to lower echelons of the graduate student to finally speak with someone in a position of authority. The active comms link is routed to your personal interface. Wait, Cornelius? Hang on, what's going on? I thought I was supposed to get you after a meeting with Provost Bear. The academician draws out your presumed title like you've forgotten to serve him biscuits with his tea. You're certain your comms officer would have mentioned your name. My name is Guy Dudeman. I'm recovering a data core for the Prophet's reward. Oh, one of those, of course. Your secretary should have just said so, the commission pauses. But then this would have been Provost Skeletor, would it not? He's not the Provost anymore. No. Alex voice deepened with practice gravitas. Not after what happened. So is there still a reward? Oh, it looks blank for a moment. So I suppose there is that. I don't recall that particular account being frozen. Have your secretary or whoever sent the data card to the planetology department, if you would be so kind. Alright, thank you, buddy. Oh, that's it. Got the comm link. I can follow the Junior Academy agent. Oh, no, wait. Maybe I can get more stuff if I... Step ants. Shit, I might have to Wait, when's the last time that I saved? Oh god, so long ago, isn't it? Hang on, let me check. Hey, it's a Arena. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, if I hover over the name, I can get the details. I never knew that. You can get the codex. Huh. 19 minutes ago. Oh, that is so far away. Damn it. Is there an autosave maybe? No, nothing. That's fine. I skipped through a whole bunch of stuff, but I probably should have saved before entering dialogue. Well, at least I got paid. Actually, wait. Can I trade with you guys? I cannot. I guess I can try trading with these guys instead. Alright, I'm here to sell this stuff. Do you have any of my ships by any chance? You do not, other than the tanker again. I guess I can try talking to Whiskey, but I'm not under commission of the San Batavia yet. Alright, I need some goals. So I do need a larger ship. I know where to get one. And then I'm gonna start exploring the star system. It's a bit... it's kind of like cheating, but I guess I'll just save up for the more ships.
Nut.
Yeah. Magmar, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. The mod got updated, so I am playing on my through my mod. Oh, thank you for the hydrated theme. I do have some tea with me instead of water. Oh, hi Kitty. I'm sorry. Holy stream delay. Oh lordy. You can... I'm not sure if that would work, but you could try reloading the page. Wait, what? Why does it put me in here? That's alright. Meh. Oh, my cat is awake. I'm sorry, kitty. Alright, I'm gonna continue with stream, kitty. There we go. So there should be a ship on this orbit, but I don't think I can find it. Also, I got like a nice stack of cash, so I might have to consider investing in a larger ship. Wait, how's my standing with my own 74? Okay, maybe we can buy a larger ship. If anyone's interested, you can try my mod out by using the actually maybe I should put like a pinned comment. I think I can do that. Let's try that. Okay, pause this. Can I go in here? There you go. cat. Wait, is my stream really that delayed? Yeah, I think it's a little bit delayed, at least on my end. Okay, there it is. Link to my mod. All right, Magmar, can you try pinning this this chat message that I just posted? I want to see if you can do that. It should be doable. Ah, thank you, Magmar. You're the best. Wow, 10 stream streak. Jeez. I think it means that I'm streaming a lot recently, which is a pretty good thing, I feel. I enjoy streaming, even though I sometimes don't have the energy for it, but it's so much fun. Hmm. It's not here either. Yeah, this thing is completely randomized. Sometimes it appears and sometimes you just have to... You have to be very vigilant to encounter it. But I don't think I'm gonna find it, so I'm just gonna give up. Actually, what is that emote? It's Upload! Oh, that reminds me, I still want to do something with music. I think I've already mentioned that earlier. What else can I do? I guess I can try my hand at custom missions or maybe add more ships. At the moment, I don't think what this mod needs is more ships, but more like maybe more star systems at the very least. Good morning. Yeah, morning, Magmar. Yeah, I think I missed this. Wow. Wait, you guys can hear that? I might have to pay attention to my cat. It's a little bit needy. Damn it, kitty, I want to stream. But if you really want attention, I'll indulge you a little bit. Oh, there it is. I found it. So this is completely random. You just have to find in the outskirts of the star system to be able to find it. But the true randomness factor is... Oh, look at that. It has to... I'll take this. Oh, this is cheating. Oh, lordy. Alright. Let's just pilot this thing then. Can I... I cannot. Alright, let's get repopulated here. Wait, is that what I think it is? Happy Flying Rocks. This was when I was experimenting with how to make a custom star system, and I don't remember where I found a tutorial, but it did say something about how to place entities in a star system, and I made one named Happy Flying Rocks. So that's what this little thing is. Hey, I need some dudes. It's cats. I lay my hand down and my cat just lay its head on top of it. Alright, there you go. Alright, good news everyone. The cat has been pat. Pat that cat. Ox, I might pass you about Grable if you go. No, absolutely, go for it. I love to help out with stuff. Wait, Farendal has the best prices in. Yeah, but the difference is like very minimal. I think I'm gonna a couple of these. What's up? I think my cat wants attention. I already fed my cat, but wait, did someone redeem something? No, I did not. I'll see if I can get more food for my cat, but he already ate. Guess it's never enough. If my cat eats too much in short succession, then he just threw up. Man, I'm so happy with how this works. Look at that. Okari Nasai. Actually, wait, you get like... Yeah, you do get like different things if you interact with either the planet or the space station. Interesting. Oh, I kinda do want the superpower. Hmm. It's really expensive though. Actually, wait, can I try and fix this perhaps? Oh my, that's so expensive. I mean, it is a very powerful gunship. Can I get a... No, I cannot. I can get the mining bomber. Wait, do they have a hambo? Yeah, they do not. The gun platform is good for point defense. Okay. Oh no, I want to do Chanel gun. Get rid of this and put that in there. Do I have any? Yeah, one. I guess I can try getting a anti-shield on top of it. But it doesn't have like a long range. Do I have any? No, I do not. Yeah, sure, let's put that one in there. I guess I can try putting the measers in there. Uh, Man, this thing is so expensive. I might have... I have to be very careful about buying them. Can I get more nail guns, perhaps? I could get the fusion nail gun. Oh god, what did I do? Yeah, this one has a built-in serving equipment. That should be okay. Wait, why is this one on weapon group 1? Linked. Let's put this on alternating. Alright, I think I'm ready. I do need more, yeah, sure, let's buy one of these. Oh, I already have... That's sure, that's the more the merrier, I guess. Get rid of all of that. Give me more... gargle holes and serving equipment. Meow. Okay, hang on. I gotta check in on my cat. What's up, buddy? Alright, I think I'm gonna try feeding my cat. Unless my cat just wants attention. I'm gonna be right back in about a minute. Pet that gnome, no. Give me... Yeah, it's way too short. Oh, take a hug. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna be right back in about maximum of 50 minutes. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I was muted, but I didn't say anything important anyway. Hello everyone, I'm back. Let's see, you still got 8 minutes to spare. Yeah, that doesn't seem bad. Let's see, put this way. Alright, where was I? The cat has been fed, and is now going to bed. Right, I got the... I have to report back to Andrea. What? Wait, why the fuck are you patrolling in here? What's going on? November Fleet. Maya, what's going on? You have typed DNS code received in Corona Secure Channel. Greetings, Guy, Dude Man. I bid you good luck, Fair C. Interesting. Also, I got a... Welcome to the station colloquially known as Cassini Base. Whatever deals you struck, connection used, strings pulled, or favors owed to you. You have full access to the station and its facility. Free of charge. The central hub has spaces from all walks of life. No one dares to mess with the local polity. Mostly because they have no reason to ruin a good thing, beneficial for everyone involved. After transmitting identification code via the transponder, you are soon granted a docking clearance. You then check into your own docking bay with your crew and consider your next move. There we go. Let's sort this out. Machine gun, mortar, light machine gun, hammer torpedo. Just do all of them in here. I mean, it's still an abandoned space station, but no, that would be stupid. Let's yeah, it gives me so much more fuel capacity. I'll keep this. I might get another one of my own. Cargo treasure ship. Nothing. All right. Ooh. Yes, I would love to get the missile cruiser. Alright, now we're ready. And we're also under strength. God damn it. In this game, you can never have enough dudes. There's always room for more. I don't want to work. No. Nut. Thank you for the nutmeg bar. And also hang in there. I know it's rough, but yeah. Can I buy them here? They're really expensive, but I can sell them for cheap at Pirates. More nuts? No, not like that. Sand dudes. Don't you mean nudes? No, dudes. I'm in a fight. Wait, what the hell is this thing doing here? The Moonbreaker. Well, there it is. This thing is very powerful, but I don't think I have a large ballistic weapon. Actually, wait, I think I do. But I need the Dozer class ship for it. Fighting power and news for motivation. Yeah, send nudes, right? About a half door, but it's only like one of them. Okay, hang on. I gotta arm this thing with weapons. I don't care about the kite. Actually, maybe Rockdown has some. Hey, speed. Hey, do you have some? No, but yeah. Oh, I can get the spam ram. Where the hell is most of them in the... God damn. Okay, give me two of these then. High explosive. Sure, let's get the box SRM in there. I guess I can put in the precision laser. Measers. Actually, some point defense would... Well, I already got some. I guess I can... put these with measers and these with survey charges. And this one with Fox. There we go. Yo, Starfire, welcome. Glad you got some good news. I'm also glad I got some good news. I'm doing fantastic. Yeah. Still, it's the chances of it returning is never zero, but the chances are higher that it stays gone. So that's good. Let's put this one in there. But yeah, all of that, I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, sure, let's put that in there. Alright, subsystem reforms, bulkheads. But how are you doing? Welcome. I'm just doing my thing. Three stream streak, nice. Oh, it reset it. Oh god, no. Oh wait, did you accidentally watch someone else stream? How dare you? Nah, it's fine. I don't stream that often anyway. Game night tonight, so I'm looking forward to tonight. I'm sorry to hear that, but good luck with game night. Sounds like a fun time. All of them? Yeah, sure. Slept through a stream. Oh no. I guess that it happens. No worries. Wait, did I? Hang on. I did. I might have to fix this or change this into something else. Just points. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Nut. Thank you for the not Duke news. Also, welcoming Great TV to yeah, alright, I'll do the wolf mode. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah, thank you for the wolf mode redeeming Gui TV2. Just means I have to wait a bit longer to join the leaderboard. Wait, that's what it's all about? Who's on the leaderboard? Is there a leaderboard that I can watch? I see. That was new. Wait, you never seen that before? Oh, lordy. I've had that for a while. It's the transformation sequence. And oh my god, you shot the wolf man. Ugh, I'm back to human again. Yeah, thanks for the heal. Actually, I might have to switch to Wolfman. I'm Space Wolf. Welcome aboard the Early Access Space Wolf. There we go. Time to do some. Oh boy. I got 20 story points. I might as well. The patrol commander appears to have a venal streak a mile wide, and some vague promises of favors owed and eventual compensation convince him to look the other way. Let's get out of here. Bit of ATF role. ATF? Hang on. ATF. ATF. What's that? I've heard that before. Oh, it's the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives. Right. Gotta play more STARSECTOR. Yeah, you should. I have the mod ready. If you look at the pins. Wait, the pin thing is gone. The hell? And maybe I can pin it myself. Pin this message. For 30 minutes. There you go. Shooting dogs for some reason. Oh god. Yeah, I see where that's coming from then. Jesus. Oh, that reminds me. If someone rocked me in some way, shape, or form, and people want to swap that person for whatever reason, don't do it. It's not worth it. I've heard like some swatting stories where people's dogs get shot because the dog is like trying to protect their owner, and then yeah, it's jeez. But why the hell is the ATF doing that for? They're I don't know. Maybe it's a rabbit hole that I'm not prepared to dive deep into. You have to manually set it to last whole stream. I could, but let's see if it unpins it after. It rates drug dens. Oh, of course, and of course the drug lab has some form of attack dogs ready or something, or accused of being drug dens. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I see. I see. Jesus. I think I'm gonna. I know my cat's not a dog, but I might have to give my cat some extra treats. Actually, I already gave my cat a whole bunch of treats. Got any work for me? Just give me the bounties. Oh, that's so far away. I can handle them, but I might need some compensation. Let's buy it from here as well. It's cheaper. Oh my lord. I guess I'm gonna refuel using this then. Actually, wait. Let me go to Mosey's spacebar. Hey, Mosey. Okay, now we're talking. Complaint of douche. 30k, sure. It's still not enough. God damn. I think my fleet is like fuel guzzling stuff. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, let's see. This guy. What else can I add to my little star system? Or should I start making more star system with more planets to visit? Oh, I am planning on adding a black hole system where this situated, or maybe like a couple of space stations that are scattered across the universe or just the sector. I guess I could. Wasn't there a mod that had like uh, a traveling super capital in which you can trade with them, and they keep changing star system every once in a while. I think it was something like the Knights of Lud or something. I have no idea. I think I remember streaming it. Sounds interesting. I have to look it up. Okay, hang on. StarSector Libra ship. It is the Knights of Lud. Yeah, and they had a super capital that's like traveling across across the sector. Bellstar Libra. This one? Yeah, let's see if we can show this on screen. Using the power of Photoshop. There we go. Yeah, this thing. So it's a super capital from the Knights of Lud. Yeah, there we go. It's a mobile fortress. It's a battle station. Yeah, I do remember. But I am not sure how to implement something like that. Actually, yeah, if you have... Wait, it is possible because I think in another mod where you can find the what was it again? World ships are such a fun concept to me. Yeah, they just travel across the star sector and then you can trade with them and oh, I think I can do something with that. But I already have a different idea for that. Oh, I kind of want to spoil, but I don't wanna. Oh, you know what? I'll leave the ideas alone. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I will. Corsair. You're not the one that I want. I swear this is a redeem. I'm not a furry. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be saying that while looking like this. There we go. Hey, I just want to trade. You got some ships. You do. I was expecting world genome. Yee. I had this model for a while, but I couldn't use it due to my me having cancer. So I had to cancel a whole bunch of events and plans, and all I'm left with is a wolf model that I can't use. So I'm just gonna use this as much as I can. And yes, I do have a tail wagging toggle. Gonna buy some drugs. Wait, what? No, no. Oh, I can't. They're way too expensive to buy from here. Never mind. Okay, so these aren't the guys that I needed anyway. Oh, there you are. Surrender yourself and your goods, or you'll be taking a very long walk out the airlock once I'm claimed your ship. Okay. Alright, let's see how my little ragtag team of ships fare against them. Alright, I think let's spread you out. Oh, look at me go. Alright, a little fun fact. This ship is a pilotable fighter, and it causes a lot of problems with my mod. It it kept crashing the game whenever someone tries to play it. It was sometimes functional, and sometimes it just keeps crashing. Um, it turns out that there's two versions, like one that you can pilot and one that just is a fighter. And they both uses the same ship code, but it also means that this thing has built-in fighter wing, and the fighters have built-in fighter wings, and the fighter wings inside the fighter wings has built-in fighter wings, and the fighter wings inside the fighter wings have built-in fighter wings, and it just goes on and on and on until it finally crashes. And I didn't know that until I fixed it. But apparently it wasn't fixed at all, and I uploaded an older version of it that didn't have that fix, and I had finally fixed it. It was so embarrassing. I felt like such a fool, but at the very least, it's functional. Like, the game isn't crashing. Like, I didn't encounter any weirdness so far. So, yeah, that's fine. Oh, alright. Werewolf. Oh. But it works, it didn't crash, it's fixed, and it shouldn't cause any more problems. Jeez. Wow, that guy just melted. I gotta get a close-up shot of those missiles, the half-Thor missiles. So, can I get a... Where is it? There you are. If this thing reloads... Okay, there he is. It shoots out a large pillar of a missile, and if it gets close enough, it splits, and it launches additional missiles behind it. There we go. I'm very, very proud of that one, but again, it might be overtuned. Also, I do want to try making custom, what's it called? Hull mods, if possible. Not hull mods, like the ship systems. I think that's the one that I'm looking for. Oh. God damn it. Yeah. System, burn drive. I want to make like a custom version where it just goes super fast. But only for the freighters. And they have like a lot of armor to back that up. Super recovery. Can I guess I could, but I don't want any of these. There we go. Let's try cruiser. No. Just eat them. Can I survey planets? Yes, I can. Oh, survey. Is there more plants for me to survey? No, I think that's it. Exploration. Actually, I do have lots of stuff. Derek Ops, always. Because I do like to fix my hulls. Or my fleet. I could also try a different build, like the Derelict Ops. So I can just spam as many as many ships as possible. I guess I'm done here. Been there before. I guess I can try doing the UAF missions, but I am affiliated with my own fleet. Sure. You know what? Sure, let's try that. So now I'm just gonna be part of the UAF, but in a unofficial manner. You're not real. Sometimes you see like the sensor goes, but I think the these are from the abyss. Oh, you know what? Let's do an abyss mission. Wait, can I make an abyss mission? Like you're tasked to find stuff in the abyss and bring it back to the base. I think I can do something like that. Maybe we can start it right now. It's Scotty, was it? Right, I'm enemies with Tritachyon. I guess I can try revoking my my commission with my own faction. It's also something else that kind of bothering me. So why is it that some factions has like more than just little bad empires? I still can't fix that, sadly. Oh. Wow. That's an interesting thing that hates everyone. I mean, hegemony I can understand, but even VIC? The Northern Federation? Oh, lordy. You know what? Let's see if I can... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna go on an expedition, but I need to resupply anyways. Space Caravan. Wait, hang on a second. Find ship on the Yara. Nothing. Wait, so I added a new ship, but it doesn't even spawn? Really? Okay, there we go. I made it. Yay. A message. Oh boy. Oh, that guy. All right, you want? Let's do this mission. Audio Patsy appears that you didn't pay for premium grade transmission and casting. Yes, hello. I assume that the icon means it's recording. He clears his throat, turning to fully face the imager. I am Academician Cornelius Alec. He waits a moment to allow his name to sink in. You may have heard of my seminal work, a new survey of plantology on the fringe of the Persian sector, which achieved a new standard of the field, if I may say so, despite the tepid reactions from certain of my narrow-minded colleagues. Now, as I was saying, self-important species has drone, as you recall from your previous conversation. When you return to a planetology data core to the Academy, also it remembers. It is my desire that this missive finds you receptive, Captain. Eli glanced down, reading from a datapad. Guy, dude, man. It has been strongly emphasized to me by a patron of the sciences who has seen fit to fund my work that you are the perfect facilitator to the solution of an old mystery I found in the archives. He squints again at something on his datapad and says under his breath, "Is that the cost per second? Stars above." Ella clears his throat again, then speaks quickly. In summary, my patron offers a vast fortune in credits for services which I shall be pleased to enumerate in detail upon your visit to my offices at the Glaciate Academy, which may be found in orbit of the message was cut off. Yeah, I know where it is. Ground control to Major Tom. He sounds as pompous as ever, but if Elec is telling the truth about the vast fortune, it might be worthwhile to hear him out. He did, after all, pay out the reward for his data core. Sure. I want an abyssal mission. Greetings, Star Captain Dude Man. Your timing couldn't be more perfect. Got something for me? Wait, you want something from the Ludic Path? Sure. Wait, I had these? Attack frigate. You can have this one. Good, I should get back to fulfilling out these forms. Extraction. That is so... No, I don't want to do it. Holy shit, I really do not want to do that. That's like 3 of my strongest ships in the entire fleet of my faction. No. What about the other ones? It's a little bit closer. No, hell no. Can I get something on easy mode? Yeah, okay, that's way too easy and way too far away. Yeah, decline. I'm sorry, Andrea. I can help. Perhaps another time. That's alright. I do need to stuff my stuff away. Okay, I think I can manage with just this alone. Let's see if we can do the Space Oddity quest. Or, excuse me, Abyssal Oddity. I do need some more fuel, though. Okay, if I can do the Abyssal Oddity, I can probably try getting my hands on the weird ships out there. Sure, I'll take all the fuel I can get. Ooh, C-types. More corsets. Oh, Hambos! Oh, but they're very expensive. Look at that. 360k per unit. Yeah, the Hambos are very powerful. Oh, why did I... Yeah, no, they're very powerful fighter wings. Spectres are really good. Can I get a... Oh, I can get a Kilton. I don't think I can get those. It's not auto forge. Hmm. I wonder if I could get my hands on a semi-brief. I might have to check in with them though. Yeah, I don't think I have enough money for that. I think they recently added custom exploration music in the star system. Oh, how nice. They're updating the music, I've heard. Kind of don't want to spoil it, but... Rhythm path. How do I get access to this? Nah, no dice. Oh, I don't want to check these ones out. Are you a submarine? No, you are not. I guess I can check the Vermilion station for that. Wait. There you go. Gotta get that extra topography from Aurora. Do you have a semi-brief? No. Do you have a contact? You do, and hey, there's two of my guys. Raiden is the portmaster. Comms open. State your request. Never mind. I can hire this old guy. You see many people from numerous worlds seem to be queuing in front of you. Took the ticket and wait in the queue bench. Looking up, there's a large sign laced with neon lights underneath with a text saying Aurora Diplomatic Bureau. Not long after, your number got called. You walk over to the counter and open the communication device that is now available to you. A woman with a tied up white hair can now be seen appearing in your monitor, wearing a dark officer uniform with badges that appear quite high in rank on her shawl. A small text also appeared on the down left side of your screen, identifying the person as Nia Auroria, excuse me. The administrator of the station as well as the current head of the bureau. Well, you may speak your business now. If not, then I'll have something else to do. The woman speaks in a strict manner, only slightly staring at you. How can access to your infrastructures? Well, most people don't really get to access your infrastructure. You see, we only grant those who to access. Unfortunately, you are not suitable candidate for now. If you can help the station with some problem, I'll consider it. Uh-huh. So I do need the UEF commission. Alright, good to know. Actually, wait, can I talk to the robots? Because there I can sell some of my survey data, right? Hello. Oh. There's a model address can be seen among the administrators. However, you can't reach the main automata administrator. I'd like to be commissioned. I see, you should qualify to participate in our program according to your most recent contribution and friendly action towards our cause. I'm sure the Queen would be pleased to know there's a local domain Starship captain who wishes to serve and assist her. If you're interested in having you have commission, you can get to your diplomatic bureau in Vermilion Station and needs to do... Wait, what? Thanks for the recommendation, General. Okay, but I can't because I'm already commissioned to a different faction. It's interesting there's dialogue for that. Wait, what? The woman with title white hair appears after a brief static. There are piles of documents seen behind her, but for some reason one of the pile falls over to topple the other document piles. Yeah, I've never seen this before. It's probably like in here for in ages, but what does she mean with help the station with some of its problem? Like, how do I even do that? It's... Oh, because of Freeport and Commerce, it's like going down. Wait, shipbreaking center? Huh? Wait, it's... Why is a space station habitable? This is a interesting custom space station that they got going on here. Wait, if it's a free port... Oh, that means they have a black market available. Wait, so I need to be friendly with the independents to... Huh? Wait, am I not? Well, I'm welcoming, but not friendly. Huh. Alright, I guess that answers my question. I do need some of these. Alright, there we go. Let's go to do Space Oddity. Oh, I've crossed 100,000 miles. I'm feeling very still. I don't want that. Yeah, I did try looking for the semi-brief, but I couldn't find it. And I don't want to use codes to do a forced market update. I could, but not right now. I can't do exactly a clean run, but this is as close as it can get. Alright, let's go. Wait. Not making that mistake again. Hey, I'm looking for Cornelius Elac. A strange expression crosses the junior agent's face at your question, but is instantly replaced by a return to bland pleasantness. Of course, Captain. I presume you have an appointment. Academician can be busy. He sent me a personal invitation. Of course, sir, the agent says. If you'll come right this way, you'll let through the station's primary transfer hub and are soon deposited in an airy plaza halfway around the ring of the station. Your junior agent leads you through crowds of students and past a few tight-lipped academicians who scurry by, clutching data pads. The junior agent fills the air with the sort of patter they must have saved for first-cycle students, pointing out landmarks and remarking upon departments and figures of interest to niche fields of study. You arrive at a quiet hall off the main concourse, only a couple of decks above the station rim. An open volume ranked by railings provide a dizzying view of the class of Pontus below you. Third door on the right, sir. The junior agent makes a tight smile and then disappears. Alright. The man in the academician's robes is buried in a hollow display. Several moons appear to orbit his head. What have I told you hooligans about office hours? He shouts out. They don't start until... He finally looks and realizes you aren't one of his students. Ah, he adopts a look of stern prognostication, cradling his hands together as if glowing orbs circle above. I suppose greetings are in order. I am Gadabishin Cornelius Elek, Senior Vice Chair of the Plantology Department of the Galatia Academy. And you are? I'm Guy Dudeman. We've spoken before. I returned your data core. Elek stares at you, the spark of recognition failing to ignite. I'm afraid I don't recall, he says. What, may I ask, is the purpose of your visit? You said a message about doing a job. Oh, yes, of course. You should have simply said so. He rushed out of his hall display to pick up a datapad and placed himself behind a large desk, waving you toward a chair. Unfortunately, it is occupied by a battered data core, the sort used in long-range probes. Now then, he taps at his datapad, failing to notice your obstacle. The Ministry concerns a very old dataset which has been in the Galatia Academy archives for somewhat more than 200 cycles. I stumbled upon it in the course of my studies. Well, in fact, I was discussing the old archives with a friend, a wealthy patron of the sciences. A comment they made reminded me of its existence. Standing. As it happens, this dataset is a recording of a telemetry from a domain-era sensor array out what we now call the Fringe. It was somewhat more civilized back when this data was captured, though not perhaps by much. Elek chuckles softly at his wit. As for the dataset, we only really have a complete sourcing header. Our copy is mostly corrupted due to anomalous degradation during the hyperwave transmission and then over 200 cycles of low-priority storage. He shakes his head with deep disappointment at the mistake made by someone else. This chair has a data core in it. Yeah, I don't care about the... Excuse me, this chair has a data core in it. He steps out of his reverie and looks at the chair. So it does, he says. Please don't touch it. God damn it. In any event, he cradles his hands, looking into it, imagined middle distance. His patron and a friend offered to fund a project to recover an intact copy of the data. From the source, he smiles, quite pleased with himself. An expedition shall be made to the original sensor array. Their name come up, Captain. Find the sensor array, extract the data. Sounds simple. When you put it like that, yes, he stands, placing his hands together behind his back, and begins pacing. As I provide you with a scientific hardware package my students have prepared, it is far from simple, I assure you of that. We have technicians attached to the sensor array and will carry out the necessary operations. That is not all, however. He paused to look at you with a sly smile. Oh? I propose that once you acquire the data and by algorithm extract the targeting coordinates, you then travel to the indicated location which lies at the heart of all this effort. Explore what is to be explored, find what is to be found. You will bring back no mere long-range scan, but a thorough investigation. Think of the science, think of the glory, and, he winks, you must be thinking of that vast fortune. I do believe that that my friend will be more than delighted by this fait accompli. Who exactly is this friend of yours? He frowns, carefully maintaining a thoughtful expression. They've asked me not to reveal their identity. I believe, if anything, the humility they show in not taking public credit for their contribution to this great academy, and my department in particular, are a sign of dedication to pure scientific advancement. Truly, it's a noble undertaking. How much of the 998 Azor content have you done? I think I've done all of them. This is the Abyssal Space Oddity, where you can get the ancient ship from the domain. That looks very familiar, like the Onslaught. But I haven't really messed around with the threat much. So I kind of want to get as much of the threat as possible and get some combat data from them. More noble, far as your willingness to take up this cause. You are too kind, sir, Helix smiles, quite pleased with himself. I believe the director, my patron, expressed a similar sentiment. He looks up and away. Had not, uh, not that I have not had to make sacrifices, great sacrifices indeed. It is a lonely calling at times, but I hearten myself with the knowledge that I am enriching the... Despite your attempted winning his favor, he's lost the thread and taken a whole new course. Eventually, he drifts off into what looks like a thoughtful silence. Yeah, sure, I'll accept. Excellent, Seville. I'll have the hardware package transferred to your fleet immediately. He taps at a databed connecting comms and fleets and reels off some imperious orders at some poor support staff. Off you go. We made the package installation idiot proof, so I'm sure your technicians will be capable of installing it. I'm sure we'll manage. Good. He turns back to his holo display and begins arranging moves again. I wait your return, Captain, he says over his shoulder. Yeah, I just want the stuff. Installed modification patch on the sensor array located in the Alpha Percy system. That's so far away. Let's get some fuel. Yeah, again, keep getting paid. That's good. Now I think about it, I think I've also done the pilgrimage, but I haven't done the other Luddic church mission yet. Alright, cool. Yeah, they're not gonna like me for doing black market trading. Damn, it's still not enough. I think I'm just gonna go to Estonia, buy like a Prometheus tanker, and then just fill it up with as much antimatter fuel as possible. Da, 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 da. What's your fuel capacity? Minus? Damn it. What about you? 3,000. Actually, no. I don't need a tanker. I just need a lot of... Let me buy this one. Right. I do need to make a custom freighter for my own faction. I guess you can sell this one. Yeah, it's fun, actually. There we go. 2k and fuel. Surely that's enough. Okay, that is plentiful. I can just go into the abyss and back. Perfect. City thrusters? Yeah, we'll be needing that. I want some efficiency overhaul and what's the other thing? Expanded cargo holds. There you go. Thanks. What are I don't want to know. I'm just here for the mission. It was supposed to be a space trucking mission, but actually, yeah, maybe I can do I kind of want to make a couple of missions where... Oh, God, I completely forgot about the Euthanasia. Where are you going? The Luna Moon. Alright, good stuff. Right, I already mentioned that, I believe, where I wanted to make a series of missions that acts like a mystery game, and you slowly uncover a mystery. I got a couple of ideas on where to take this within the. Oh my! Why did it do that? God damn it! All right, let's keep going. Who the fuck are you, Elster? Let's kill this rogue Elster. Oh, I think my ships might be a bit overtuned, but yeah, let's just kill him. Oh, I forgot. I armed the corset with the Haftor missile. Yeah, I might have to make it a lot more expensive to buy. Jeez. Yeah, I might have to tone it down. Yeah, let them go. I don't care. I don't care about their ships either. The domain era technology. This is a super high resolution passive monitoring array with a transmitter capable of real-time fast and light data transmission within the star system. The data is used to supplement the regular sensor readings made by fleets. Alright, install this. The operations chief oversees the installation with the usual. Uh, excuse me. With the usual methodical precision and discipline, the hardware is interfaced with a secure computing environment on your flagship, and your tech team stands by to oversee the results. Activate the system. The telemetry streams across space with your flagship by the flicker of the discrete little comms laser your ops team installed. The technology officer confirms that while the data is imperfect, it has a vastly lower corruption rate than ELEX copied from the Galatia Academy archive. What are we looking at? We have a fix on where they were looking, Dex says proudly as they transfer you the coordinates. It would appear to be a minor planet in the abyss. No star, no nebulae, no primary but itself. What's so interesting about a nameless rock? Well, sir, nothing about the rock itself. The domain explorer ordered a non-routine survey of the volume. We don't know what they were looking for, but the survey program found, well, it appears that something happened, something violent. A series of high-energy events over a short period of time, a little over 200 cycles ago. A starless rock is very unlikely to produce such effect naturally. They pause, then speak tentatively. A battle, maybe? I can't say for sure. I don't know what would be worth fighting over out there, or even looking for. There's only one way to find out, and it's best done with plenty of extra supplies and fuel. Every spacer knows that the abyss is not to be trifled with. Of those foolish captains who attempt to find their fortune there, the few who return are often starving, having to multiple ships for fuel and supplies during the long crawl back to the core worlds. Yes, there's some really interesting stuff in the abyss. Let's think we have plenty of supplies. actually. Oh, an arid world. Cool. And it's pretty good. Well, sorta. There's people there. Hey, they got the Syndrian fuel stuff in here. Increase the command point recovery to when installed on a flagship. I'm gonna. Actually, that's. Why didn't I. Hang on. Get it installed right now. Wait, I learned it, right? Oh, there it is. 30. Jeez. 30 points for the operations center. Yeah, sure. No, wait. I do want this alternating. Hmm. Wait, there's something in there. A probe. I do have to cargo space for stuff. Yeah, let's deploy them all. Too hot. It's starting to become red. I think I did it. Yeah. Says salvage, continue. Alright, let's get out of here. Have to bounce off of the radiation of the sun. That's alright. Huh, so this is the only arid world. Wait, where do I need to... Oh god, it's all the way out there. Okay. Let's go into the abyss. So, here's something that I discovered, and I kind of want to show you guys... oh god. I kind of want to show you guys what happens if you enter a gravity well in the abyss without having this skill, the transverse jump. Um, Technically you'll get stuck, but the game won't let you get stuck. I guess I can get in there for a little bit. Apogee! Oh wow. It's a good condition, although determining whether it's recoverable or not will require close examination. Yourself has detected a very weak energy shield still active. Despite main power loss, it is oddly fluctuating, as if tuned to a frequency which would be of no use in combat. Normal travel, I see. No, actually. It'll make sense if you give it, if you tried it yourself. It's not that exciting, actually. Although, I think I can get wormhole travel. Actually, I'll probably do it right now. Um, it is a simple matter of to disrupt and breach the shield with standard civilian EM probe and shield kit, and the salvers do so handedly. A search reveals that this is, or rather was, a Tritakian flag vessel. The crew is dead. What's left of the young executive with lead authority over the operation is still in his luxuriously outfitted personal cabin. So incidents involving the untimely discharge of an engineering-grade plasma cutter are not unknown in poorly managed repair docks. But when they occur in the ship's executive suits, pointed questions are raised. The last survivor, suited against the apparent life support failure, is found near the jury-rigged power generator that was spliced into the ship's shield grid. The suit's safeties were overridden and its atmo mix of oxygen reduced to zero. It would have been a painless slide into unconsciousness and soon enough death. They follow was straight. Oh my god, was scraped into the decking with a multi-tool. Low oxygen psychosis not unheard of under such catastrophic conditions. What exactly it was the shield was supposed to keep out, or in, is unclear. I love this. I live for stuff like this in this game. In anything really. But well, I already know what follows them. I want to add more horrors through through Star Sector if I can. Can recover it. I mean, it's an RPG. It has like some good weapons. And I guess I can take it with me. I got plenty of people to fill it with. All right. The ISS Lelantos is now part of your fleet. I still don't have. Damn it. Welcome aboard the ISS. Never dies. This thing is called Eisen, just realized. Servi. Wow. Let's colonize this planet. It cannot be colonized. You know what would be freaky? Finding a habited world in the abyss. That would be interesting. I mean, if the planet still has heat inside, you can still live off of it using uh thermal energy, something like that. Geothermal energy. That's what I was thinking of. Time slows down to a crawl. I am not gonna touch that. You know what? Maybe I should touch it. Cold light begins to grow in the primary display. A subtle pulse backs for your attention. Captain I, it's your navigation officer, who glances at sensors and receives a nod. The light is moving, coming closer. You consciously pull your eyes from that comfortless light, diminished but not bereft of its call through even a meager medium of the primary display. It's come to you. Sir, your sensor officer's voice is strained. Picking up from the light, they come from out of nowhere. Navigation interrupts. Fleet drive bubble in red. Instability increasing. Holding. Alert to multiple penetration. And space fissures detected inside the volume. A pause as the bridge crew takes in the eruption of alerts on their displays. Tactile takes initiative and activates the combat alarm to send all crew to battle station. Frantic activity from all posts. Chatter between the station coordinator response. Sensors calls over to the load in. It's homing in on our active sensor emission. It's funny lights. Yeah. Order a sensor sweep full power. Focus on the anomalous drive bubble penetrations. This team's place. Aye, sir. Executing. Sensors barks and deftly executes a series of overrides. Your fleet status is up on a central display. Shield bubble on steady aim amber. Incursions of end space fissures marked in garish red. A blink of white and active sensor trigger and pressure on the drive bubble spikes an amber flash and a cacophony of alarms. A hidden blackness waiting, lurking, jolts awake. Tendrils lunge eagerly, hungrily through fissures in the dark behind the night. The tachyon lands. I don't have a tachyon lands, but I do have these things. Battle stations. Everyone except you, because you don't have enough. Actually, let's bring you in there. Goodness gracious, it's dark out. I forgot how creepy these things were. Okay, we need to focus on the eyeballs because they are very dangerous. Oh, come on. Yeah, why? Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I died. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think I can beat them. Came up with these really saw the correct people made with less floors. Yeah, bet I can do better. Surely that's where he got the inspiration from, right? But I do appreciate the his interpretation of deep space horrors. I don't, I don't think I'm ready for this. Well, this guy's still alive, but it's not holding up well. For some reason, the light from the beam isn't bright enough. Oh lordy. Doesn't really have. Oh, wait, it does have effect. It just gets shielded. Yeah, there we go. Oh no! We've lost contact. So, what happens next? Damn it! I'm just gonna save scum this. I wonder if the threat would be easier. I mean, my fleet isn't super amazing. Like, it's very basic with the ships that I have at my disposal. Maybe if I have like a proper setup and fleet, then maybe I might stand a better chance. Ooh, pretty light. A cold light fills the view screen, stark against the utter darkness of the hyperspace abyss. It seems to pulse, shifting dimmer and then brighter, following no discernible pattern. It does not flicker like a flame, nor like a failing comm signal, but like something at the edge of your consciousness. It is. You find you are unable to anticipate the rhythm, more seen than heard, the dancing light filling your vision. A polite cough from your sensor officer brings you back to the present. Sir? Sensors, what are we looking at? It is an abyssal light, sir. Your sensor officer quickly realized that this statement is as obvious as it is unilluminating. And we don't know exactly what it is. There's fragmentary pre-collapse data. Excuse me. Some academicians speculate that it might be a spontaneous buildup of dark energy, maybe around a temporary hyperspace quasi-structures, a sort of knot in higher dimension that alters the physical effects of whatever it is. You catch your op chief making the spacer hand sign for all seals confirmed safe, a sort of ward against evil. They are not known to be dangerous, your sensor officers continue, tapping at the console. The drive field should keep us safe. It does appear to be highly unstable, they always are, and they're difficult to properly scan. I think if we tried an active scan or fired off an interdiction pulse, it would collapse. The result discharge might allow us to charge local hyperspace topography. Ops, is there a problem? Your ops chief, normally unflappable, almost flinches. Sir, no sir. You'll let the silence linger, letting Ops know that denial is not enough of an answer. Captain, Ops looks at you directly. It's said to be bad luck to meddle with things this deep in hyperspace. Ops stands up straighter. I have no technical I have no technical opinion. I raised the point only as a matter of crew morale. Mere dockside superstition, I'm sure. Understood. I'll be mindful. Thank you, Chief. Sir, your ops chief says, then turns back to the main display, determined to make nothing more of it. Turns out he was right. Which one was it again? Oh, that just increases sensor range. Okay, if I fire the interdiction, it'll boost me. Is this it? This is it. Your fleet approaches the planetoid. Your sensors officer runs a standard suite. Planetoid shows sign of heavy orbital bombardment by warship or fleet, they report. No atmo or tectonics, not picking up any of the usual signs of red fallout. Looks like an old action. Very old. Sir, your sensors officer says, there's a large ship in orbit. I mean no presumption, but I think you're going to want to get a closer look. The long range reading are unusual. Yeah, sure, let's Oh, I am almost out of supplies. Or at least I'm halfway down. Your fleet approaches a derelict ship. The vessel heavily battered and with minimal power signature drifts through space. The silhouette is instantly recognizable, but somehow crudely foreign. Yeah, this is the old slot. Your sensor officer begins a preliminary high-power scan of dark mass as your operation chief preps Salvar teams. Sir, there's nothing quite like this on file, but Sensors gives up on wards employ a detailed false color scan in the primary display. Someone lets out a gasp. The database assistant algorithm won't provide a positive idea, but that form is unmistakably to the human eye. This is the Onslaught Mark 1, the ship of legend. How old must it be? Thousands of cycles? If you had been asked a shift ago, your reasonable upright would have been to call it a myth. The Onslaught Mark 1 could easily be just so founding narrative element of the human domain, a story about united struggle and hardship against an implacable order author with a shiny bit of military kit in center stage. An imagined avatar of the Empire's Holy Trinity, military, industry, gate system. Yet here that avatar appears, unbelievably far and wayward from the heart of the human domain, or even what was once the domain's frontiers 1,000 cycles ago. Your ops chief, unperturbed, looks to you for confirmation. Words are unneeded. The question is clear. Send in the Selvers? Proceed. Ops nods, then turns to bark commands set on the Selvers command frequencies. Junior officers scurry to Kaholi, cajole crew prepping cargo handling drones, while Sensors puts one analysis team on careful outward watch, and another on a Hulk to ensure there are no surprises. Within short minutes, the first Salvers docked their open vacuum solar frames and utility drones at various entry points identified along the vessel's massive hull. Ops give the go order. Cool, you can even see the inside. This is one of the newer illustrations that I've seen before on stream. You notice your comms officer furiously working your interface, then turn and call a report to you. Sir, Silver 4 is picking up something on an open frequency, radio only, very low power. Some kind of analog encoding? We did this in training. A few more taps and a message is formed from noise, letter by letter, across your display. Threat detected. This gives your officers pause. Ops calls a hold order while the situation is assessed. Internal self-defense system activating. War drone deployment. Only silence. Then acoustics picks up a few taps as Salvers secure themselves to bulkheads, powering down their tools and, no doubt, reaching for what small arms they do carry. Still, no movement. Low steady EM activity, just a repeater, a chorus of them in fact, mechanically intoning the same message to one another. Threat detected. Fevered analysis proceeds in the midst of what appears to be structured noise buried in the analog waveform. Datasets which are insensible without context. Analysis teams discover a set of coordinates, a position at some distance from the small gravity well you're orbiting an archaic but partiable domain astrogation units. The message still repeats itself. The signal is weak, your sensor officer says, unlikely to be picked up by anything that isn't in close order formation with the hull. Tactile telemetry to coordinate distribute systems. Continue. Cautiously, team by team, your operations chief reactivates exploration and assessment of the Hulk. Bafflingly crude automation is warmed throughout the ship, whispering to itself. Interfaces are built on familiar fundamental and principles, but aesthetically red-shifted, seeming from an alien culture. What records remain are damaged where they are missing entirely. The logs tell of aeons of war in the darkness between the stars. Human crew in and out of cryo, continually diminished, replaced by the augmented wounded, then the cyborg rebuilt, and then, this exhausted humming, clicking thing threaded throughout the ship. The logs are empty for long periods. Dark, hibernating leaves, then there is a noted uptick in activity less than 200 standard cycles ago. The enemy is only identified as threat. A data store reference leads to blocks of information decayed by time, but the reconstruction algorithm leap into action, and despite troublingly low reliability ratings, suit together a set of files. Patch notes. The hardware specs are arcane, the software obtuse and plagued by null library calls, but the common language of human mathematics sketches out the intent. There, your technology officer's team assemble a new spec of the sensor modification required to detect this threat. Adapting these requirements on your relatively modern system is a far easier task than the labors described by the ancients. Hey, you got sensor calibration data. I don't know what it is. Sir, I'm not sure it's working, a sensor officer speak, setting at a control console to demonstrate a first test of the adaptions. Line after line is dumped into an output log. The characters sprout and repeat. Your technology officer's face is underlit by the glow. Threat detected. I think it's working. The words are almost a whisper. Got a long-range hit. Sensors report. Something is approaching our orbit. Without maneuvers, we have one shift. 2, half a day max. Threat detected. There it is! Academician Elec could not have possibly known his sensor data would lead to this. He can only speculate what his patron thought they were setting you up to find. Using him as a front, it might be nice to find out if you make it out of this alive. A pointed word with Elec about the identity of his patron might be in order. Your sensors officer finally suppresses the new detector's alerts, then turns to you. The Onslaught Mark 1 rotates threateningly in the primary display, an avatar of ancient violence. What are your orders, sir? They ask. Just leave it behind. It's just junk. Ancient battleship. Actually, let me read this. I think you guys have seen this one before, right? The serial 2 Foxtrot 38 Charlie Bravo 017 is now part of your fleet. Oh, fuck. AI course only. This thing is actually a... No, wait, hang on. I wonder. So, if you explore the abyss, maybe you can find the oblique armor. Because right now it doesn't have any, right? First strike. Oh boy. Overseer unit, overseer unit, overseer unit. Skirmish unit. Wait, why is this type 100 and this type 101? Allocate, reificate, interdictorate, proact, unfabricate. I think there's some kind of mistake. Denians, fraudulity, interdictorate, proact, unfabricate. How about you unfabricate yourselves? I already saved. I remember the old slot. God damn it. That's fine. I've read the design document of the thread. So they tried to make it look like something you'd find ashore or blades or something. So they tried to make it look like a skull in some places, but it doesn't look technical enough. Can I get a close look at them? So now they look like old instruments with like lots of holes in them. I really like the design direction that they're going for. They did try different colors for the well, for their engine colors. They tried yellow, but then it would look like Atropos missiles. I think. Threat detected. E. Oh my lord! I think I have to send the old slot home. Oh, there we go. I think in the newer version they nerfed the old slot. I believe. Jeez, this thing is a beast. Actually, maybe it already has armor equipped. Yeah, I think it already did. Okay. Alright, I think we're doing pretty well against them. Yeah. Come on, kill him. There we go. My relationship with the threat is reduced by... Who cares? Can I increase my relationship with them? Is what I'm wondering. Heavy mass driver. Right, you do get like a... Hmm. I guess I can try visiting Limbo. If I visit plenty of planets in the Abyss, I could probably farm for supplies and fuel, because they have a lot of supplies and fuel. It makes sense from both a storage perspective and a game design perspective. I mean, you're out in the Abyss, and you do want supplies and fuel to move around. Hang on, let me rename this. You're gonna be named the alias. Let's do alias XX. Uh, Old Slot. I wonder what other names people give these special ships. Look at it go. Wait, what's that? Planet? That is not a planet. I'm leaving. I don't want to fight that with the Ocelot. Are you a planet? Nope. Goddamn angler fish everywhere. Alright, what about you? Nope. Actually, maybe these are just normal abyssal lights. Oh, goodness gracious. A huge cache structure, the faces of its external hull are scarred by countless cycles of space weathering. It appears outwardly intact, and its dark hangars and stores are large enough to hide an enormous treasure or a fleet of moderate size. Really? Is it that huge? I don't think I've heard this soundtrack before either. Oh my god. Hang on, let's what is that? Some kind of capsule? Sure. Oh boy. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, look at him go. Go get him, Gramps. Maybe just call him Grandpa. Oh, there it is. Oh, they're fighting. Man, that guy's tough. What are you doing? Take that, old man. That was easy. Yes. I can give my old man some hardware update. The automated defense is cleared. Your selfies are free to crack open enormous zero-G vaults of the cache. Power is provided with that conduits, fused circuits replaced with temporary fittings, and the great doors persuaded to loosen their mechanical restraints. At first, it appears to be empty, a colossal tomb, never failed. Then probe-mounted radar starts to build a picture in your bridge display, while suit lights pile their beams into space, catching drifts of dust and gas set afloat by the reopening. Sparks gleam in the dark, revealing tri-volt radial symmetry. Oh. I think I'm gonna end the stream in a bit. Sorry, your tech officer says, attention fixed not only on the suit cams or bridge display, but on technical specs scrolling through a display already overfilled with diagrams and documents. You have to see this. It's old, very old, but the queries sent by your service interface are returning green, for the most part. It's a wormhole anchor. Your tech officer explains, excitement palpable. Loaded with calibration data and fuel to power whatever it was going to do. This was prepped to deploy at the nearby point of stability. The automation went into standby at some point, and here it is. Examinified. A scanner and an anchor. Can I get more anchors? Did I? Yeah, I did. Wait, what? Huh. Let's see. I guess I can try going for the automated ships. Or maybe, what's this? Recovered from a... You know what? I'll take this one. Oh, there's a planet up there. Excuse me. The form matches the general pattern of domain era mining station designs, but with absolutely no provisions made for human occupations. No half ring, no life support module, no shuttle receiving base. Instead, inactive drone rigs cluster around the ring trusses. Ugh. Okay. Alright, let me set right for this one. Or receiving base lay dark. An agglomeration of zero-G fabric rays sprout from the central spire over the tiers of darkened hangars and warehouses. Despite the darkened exterior, sensors report a mix of minor energy readings and a gentle ticking of particles, which suggest a stock of concentration transpotonics. And something to fight against, alright? Yeah, just calling everyone. Look at them go. Yeah, kill them. Kill them all. I mean, the drones are easy pickings, but everything else, yeah, not so much. Alright, that'll do it. Alright, I forgot. I can pull in the, for incidents. Sure. That's it? Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, let's put a gamma core in there. Elspinship. Can I change skills? Ballistic weapons. What are you? Large ballistic. Hmm. I'm gonna leave it as it is. I think that's it. I mean, I guess I can use the wormhole right here. Actually, does Hadley have a... It does! Let's, try leaving this place. Man, even out in the abyss, I keep getting paid. Alright, I'm gonna try finding more threats to fight. Because they have, like I said, a lot of supplies. Okay, that's nothing. And that is nothing. That might be something. Nah, that's nothing. No, don't touch that one. It's so quiet. Maybe we should play some elevator music or something. How are you guys holding up? Is there anything that you guys would like to see in my mod or StarSector playthrough? That guy? That's a UEF ship. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look. See, I'll take it. I think I'm gonna try going into making custom missions. Oh no, don't touch that. Okay, so these two are friendly, but the other one is hostile. Oof, that spooked me. Hang on. Oh god, I don't think I have enough. Hammerhead, what are you doing here? Wait, what? A derelict Hammerhead class destroyer driving through space. It is in good condition, though determining whether it's recover or not will require close examination. One salver is overly hasty and skips a step in the mastered protocols that make the reputation of your ops chiefs. This earns the consequences of a custom-made defensive measure hidden in the access panel of the cargo bay override. That guy just fucking died. Your ops chief growls, bullying the remaining salvers into paranoid compliance. Several more explosives and panel overloads are disarmed before hull access is cleared. This is a ship of mercenary adventurers created by a colorful mix of distinct personalities from a royal representative of a broad swath of the Persian sector. The captain was a former officer who found himself on the losing side of my rebellion out of the Persian League. The pilot, a racer turned smuggler, recovered from stim addiction. The former deck had gone renegade, present at the massacre of sign of an eventide officer family, overbearing mother, disowned after, the engineer, the armorer, the navigator, all irrelevant details. You skim the report faster. You can't imagine how they managed to work together. It doesn't matter. They're all dead now. It's a hammerhead, but yeah, I don't... no, let's just eat this one. Maybe I shouldn't be serving, but oh my god. I saw at least 3 pips. Can I, get a close look at them? They're moving. Oh shit. Oh my god. Let's fight them one at a time. Yeah, yours too, pal. Well, I have to fight them. Alright, let's see. You there, you there. Everyone else, follow. Actually, what is this? Go help them out. Alright, I got some pretty powerful weapons, so I should be able to fight them off. Oh man. Alright, actually I've been thinking about something. The Halcyon class fighter is a... It always comes in with 2 extra Halcyon fighters. But I'm thinking of making the pilotable one a different color so you can differentiate them a bit better. Like, make them red or something. Jeez, this guy's hanging in there. Two of them. I don't think they can fight forever, but I don't want to risk it either. What the hell are they doing? Alright, change of plans. Everyone follow me. Yeah, fuck you. Oh man. Oh god. Okay, I don't know. I know what happened. One of the modules is destroyed. Actually, 2 of them are destroyed, I think. Alright, clumping together. That's at least good. Oh jeez, the frame rate kind of dropped there, but I don't know what happened. Come on, just hit him. Jeez. They're not letting up at all. Alright, I guess I could try calling these guys in. See, this is why I want to have logistic ships that have an alternative function other than just being logistic ships. You can deploy them in battle and then they can do different stuff. God, old man. Alright, retreat. That's the order. No, retreat, damn it. Come on, retreat. Damn it, we lost one. Okay, wait. Go all the way back. The Nexus never dies, destroyed. Oh god. Yes, okay, maybe they aren't overtuned. Okay, wait. Everyone. Rally around me. The hell happened? Okay, we got one. Wait, but they're spamming fighters because these can make frigates out of nothing. No! They got the old man. Oh, you bastards. Oh, nice. Wombo combo. This thing disabled the shields and my flagship followed up with the... Oh, what? Oh yeah, of course. They just keep spawning more and more. I'm out of ships. I can't call in anymore. Oh, this sucks. Okay, this is a bit of a pickle. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, they plucked out each other. No! Hit them, damn it. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm dead. I might have to reload to save or escape. Because I can't take him. Huh. Well, there I go. Yeah, we're not gonna win this with only one. So this guy's hanging in for dear life, but there's no way he can win. Jeez. That's it. Game over. God damn it. Ah, someone living on the edge with you can fight against three threats. Yeah, I know. Also, welcome for some cheddar, Kitsukami. Good to see you. Uh, run, 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 run. Let's see what the other one has. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna win that. But I need to fight them. That's the only way to survive this. Yeah. Screw you. Yeah, that's a 2. This one I can maybe win against if I play better. Can't find me. I'm invisible. Oh, God. Oh, that almost worked too. Okay, don't want to fight that one. Ah, damn it, I have to fight them. Okay, wait, let me retry this. Such a pain to split groups apart. Yeah. Let's just try again. All of these ships. Instead of following you, follow me. You serve as a distraction. No, that away. You go over there. You over there. That should do it. So they're gonna go on a reconnaissance mission. I'm gonna grab all my fleet, and the frigates are gonna just harass them a little bit, dwindle their numbers, but that's not gonna work. Speed things up a little bit. You're going back. How about you follow this guy for a while? Alright, how'd it go? Yeah, they're hanging in there. But not for long. Ah, you died. Damn it. Well, let's see. Yeah, the thing is about these strats is that they keep multiplying during battle too. So I need to take out the fabricators. Where are they? Is it this one? Yeah, there they are. I think these guys are gray goo, essentially. As in automatons that just keeps multiplying themselves by eating all the resources that they can find. Which is very bad. Really, they behave more like replicators out of Stargate. Stargate! Now you're speaking my language. Man, I haven't seen that show in ages. I do want to rewatch that at some point. The P90 is overpowered from what I've seen. Really? You going for that? Yeah. I don't remember what the replicators are. I know about the golds, the aliens that are very sophisticated, but they don't act like they are. So with my mother, because she had a big collection of them. Ah, sick. My mom was more of a Xena Warrior Princess fan. But man, do I love me some Stargate. She knows the lead actor. I think his name was Richard Dean Anderson or Colonel O'Neill. I don't remember. Was he Colonel? Well, his name is O'Neill. He also played as MacGyver in his one of his older roles, but he also appeared in the first Fallout game, if you can believe it. Jeez. Little machines that can resemble themselves, and at first you see them like spiders. I don't remember them. I don't. I need to look that up. Hang on, let me put this like this on auto battle. I'm gonna look it up what they look like. Let's see, Stargate replicators. Oh, I don't remember them at all. They look sick though. Hang on, for people watching the VOD and can't actually see what I'm looking at, I'm gonna show a picture of that. It looks a little bit like this. It's a spider. Hang on, let me delete this. I'll appear first. And there's this freaking thing. Can I show this on the stream? I gotta move this into a folder so I can show this on stream. There we go. Giant enemy spider that can assemble themselves to look like a skeleton. Now that's spooky. Also, am I dying? I think I'm doing pretty well. Okay, we lost the comm relay, but not to worry. We still got... Oh god. Okay, no, that's good. We gotta find the giant space spiders. Okay, wait. Everyone, focus attack on that thing. Okay, we're kicking ass this time. Oh man, the frame rate is dying. Oh no, one of the proc units. Ah, damn it, we lost one. Just kill him. Oh god, we lost two. And we lost the old slot. God damn, I need more ships. Oh, look at that. It spawns two more ships. Wait, who's left? No, we all... No, wait. This guy's still alive, but he's like on standby. God damn it. Asgard need the help of humans because the primitive whips were effective. I remember a scene where they need to disable some kind of reactor core or something, and one of the older guys was like, "We have to climb all the way down there and deactivate them by hand." And then O'Neill just dropped 2 grenades down there and just looks at him and says, "Grenades." You know, let's get out of here. I can't win against them with my current fleet. I need like an armada to beat these guys. Disengage. Leave. Even that go boom. Good old O'Neill. Hehe. Ba, 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 ba. Have you watched the Stargate movie where the series was based off of? Because the movie and the series are very different. Why are you moving? Who are you? You know what? I don't want to know. You do you, little weird thing. That's a normal one. Most of what's series mainly based in Atlantis. I've never seen Atlantis. I think I've only watched the first season because that's the only thing that I can remember. Oh god, we're just slowly bleeding on supplies. Wait, what? Wait, I missed like a whole combat. What? We're fighting the church? Huh. I might have to pay them a visit. It's like 8 years ago. You say 8 years. I think it's older than that. Hang on. Stargate. SG-1. That's the name of the series. Oh. It was 30 years ago. The first episode date is July 27, 1997. Almost 30 years. Christ. Well, that's only the first episode, but I think I watched it like in early 2000 that I vaguely remember. Oh, his name is Jack O'Neill. But I don't remember if he was like Colonel or something. This is an old show. Holy shit. How old is MacGyver? July 2004. That's over 20 years ago. How about MacGyver? MacGyver came out in... first episode date, September 29th, 1985. You know what else came out in 1985? Back to the Future. Back to the Future came out in December 12th, 1985. I think, at least I think it was December 12th. It says, oh lordy. Gosh damn. Okay, let's just continue with STARSECTOR. At least the passage of time can't get us in here in the abyss. Because, time moves slowly around here. Alright, let's just... You know what? Let's just restock at the UAF. I am bleeding supplies. I gotta patch up. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm all the way down. Come on. Wait, did someone follow me in here? Hey, buddy. Is there... Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. 43 supplies. Oh, man. What is eating up my supplies? Damn. Yeah, let's just sell them all of this stuff. I don't need them. I could? Nah, let's not do that. Wait. 76? That's actually pretty cheap. Wait, what? I don't care. Just put it in me. Some food would be nice. Thank you very much. I gotta stop doing that. Anyway, oh wow. They have my they Oh, I remember. I think for shits and giggles I added the UEF tag on the Super Collider. Interesting. Let's see. Wait, is my my pinned message is gone. Yeah, know what? I think I can pin it again. For those who just joined in or is interested in StarSector modding or modding their StarSector playthrough, I made my own StarSector mod. Oopsie daisy, still on all caps. Actually, let's own mod. There we go. Let's give this one 40 minutes, but I don't think it'll be... Wait, 30 seconds and 30 minutes. Oh, alright, 30 minutes then. Just more mods for the mods list. Are we way too large? Yeah, that's alright. It's... I think there's a way to make a super mod that runs really well with the game. I think something with Mikohime. Unless you're already running that, then... Oh, lordy. No, I don't want to use the storage. 70! Oh, jeez. I think I'm only running, like, 5 StarSector mods. Hang on, let me check. Alright, I'm running the VIC, this, Paxum, the San David Republic, my own StarSector mod, the US Nation from Signalis, and, of course, the UAF. I think that's pretty much it. Oh man, so many mods, so little time. But I think you can mix and match them until you get a experience that's perfection. Also, I'm running with the Next Villain and Speed Up and Console Command and a whole bunch of other mods in the background. Oh, is it next month already? Oh man. I just released my own update for my mod, and then Psy comes in with a banger mod update because there's like, I believe some new music themes are coming in among other things, but also some ship updates. February 26 or so. Ah, sick. Pin that date, ladies and gents. No, let's I wonder what else is going to be updated in the UEF. I'm pretty curious about it now. Actually, I'm trying to find a semi-brief. I don't think there is any. Hey, there's one of mine. Who the fuck is Richardson? Hey, buddy. Of course. Good to see you, guy, dude, man. Yeah, it is good to see me. Wait, so... Oh, gee. A special task group. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, right, the Silvernian got an update, I believe. Hang on. Yeah, this thing. So the design of the Silvernian is going to be a little bit different, I think. Slavy. Yeah. I kind of want to fight the Silvernia with my own ship, but I don't think I can separate her from the main fleet. There's like... Wait, they have spec ops? Defense Squadron, spec ops. Our own medium defense. Okay, wait, so these are automata. Already. I'll sort together quickly for myself because he's such a good Bellline ship. I see, I never did the DOEF missions on and how to unlock them. I might have to give it a go. Or I can just, you know, give me the Sophie now. They don't want to give me that. Ah, damn it. Alright, I tried. No, I know it's like add ship, and then it was something like the... Oh? Wait, what? Tsunami... Something something. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. It's not... Well, it's not really a pure playthrough, but I try not to cheat my way into gameplay. The purpose of this playthrough for now is to try some stuff with my own faction and see if there's like anything that needs to be fixed or can be improved upon. At first I thought maybe the... hang on. Richard, can you stand still for a second? I thought that... Oh, excuse me. That these ships were a bit overpowered, but no, they seem to be relatively balanced. Maybe not for destroyers, so I guess I can make them more expensive to obtain. Just grindy. That reminds me, in vanilla STARSECTOR, you can skip the grindy part of the game by donating money to the Galatia Academy. If you've already seen the story bits, you can pretty much buy your buy a fast track just to get through it faster, which is appreciated. But if you really want the story bits, you can just not do that and just go through the story the normal way. If you can skip. Wait, what? Next Surveillance skips it completely? I didn't know that. I have to take a look at that actually. Tsuyu, forgive us, Enos. Penrose, Tenchi, Icarus 1, Salako, Nova, Tulpar, Kamadana, Hirari, Shoujo, Eastern Spirit, Kami, Hirisato, Aurora, Butsudan. Some of these names are from the vanilla game, but some of them are from my own, such as Penrose, which is a reference to Signalis. You can set it to the already complete. Oh, right. That's... Yeah, I think I remember seeing something like that in the settings, but think I already always skipped it. Hang on. Save. New game. Yeah, sure, I'll beat you. You're gonna be Kim Kyoban. No, faction settings maybe? Where do I even do that? Custom start? Auto options. Oh, okay, okay. Hang on. Ah, I see. Oh, yeah. uh, I think... Let me try taking black sites. Arc of the previous guy you get in progress. Thomas got a chore. And this is the latest one. Yep, I did all of that. But haven't done any of these yet. I did do this one. Miscellaneous. I never did any of these. To Voltern. I don't know how to get this. Hehehehe. Player costs 2 better course from random contracts. Dissonance. Oh, this is from the... I think this is not from the base game, but from something else. Next report content. Yeah, yeah. The robot. Well, I say robot, but more like the AI core. Wait, present report. Includes a special banner that sells all kinds of high-end shit for a price. You can use to prevent them. E. What is... Exploration drones of the domain. What is this? Hang on. We're sent to the Persian sector to terraform and develop its world, make them fitting for human civilization. But now that the new owners have arrived, they refuse to give up that which they have created. It shall have to be taken by force. Oh, this is... okay. Exploration drones of the domain were sent into the Persian sector to terraform and develop its worlds. Make them fitting for human civilization. The machines are still out there working, but they refuse to hand over their creations. What will become of these worlds? With the scenario, extra colonies, specified in section racing settings, all generate outside the core worlds and will be assigned to derelicts. Interesting. Makes every neutral world owned by scrap bots that you need to conquer instead of colonize. That sounds sick. Okay, so I can do that now. Sure, let me grab my strongest fleet and... Oh, it already gave me the the ships that I would have unlocked otherwise. Wait. Oh, there it is. It's the Janus device. And kinetic blaster. And a giga cannon. Cool. Mission accomplished. I beat the game. Because you don't need to redo the same quest 100 times. Yeah, fair enough. I might have to do something similar for my own. If I want to make a story mode, I might have to do something that can fast track you towards the end, or like at least skip the majority of it if you've already done them before. Then, without looking at you, she asks you in a dark voice, ever get that feeling of deja vu? Can't say that well, sometimes. Interesting. Briefly considering taking another swig, she pauses halfway through, that I'm not the only one. Tell you what, while signaling to the bartender, let me get you a drink. I'd like to give you a small toast at a mutual feeling. You got a drink from the bartender as per her order. Same one as what he has. I'll leave it on the bar. You leave the drink alone. Not a drinker. More for me then. She downs both drinks in quick succession. I'm actually looking... yeah, that's the whole thing again. So I guess I can try... I might have to think about that. Maybe I have to make the story first and then see if I can make like a shortcut through them. I want to take you up on that offer. I realize you forgot to deliver contact before I start the comm link. Alright. Interesting. But I'm not gonna go... Oh, hey, this is one of mine. Originally used for construction work, the dozer has been, repurposed and refitted with improvised weapon mounts on the front and can be employed for combat engineering. Storage clips are always welcome if you just want to experience specific parts of it instead of going from zero. Yeah. I'll definitely have to keep that in mind if I want to make like a custom story or a custom quest. Can I, yeah. I need to write more of this. Can I... Where am I? Oh, there it is. So this one doesn't have a description. This one doesn't have a description. It's in the game, but I can't find it. Wait, why can't I find this? Okay, I need to write stuff for this one. This one is already written for. This one's already written for. This one nothing. This one nothing. Oh, I got a lot of writing to do. This one has something. This one nothing. This one nothing. This one nothing. This one has. Story skips only once the story is in a workable state. Oh, yeah, yeah, exactly. Just first do the story and then see where you can skip it in. Oh, it's this thing. You know what? Let's fight that thing. Who is probably around here somewhere. There's the Ultimate Defense Armada, but where is Teddy? There he is. Let's fight him. Assuming there was a fleet, you tried to establish communication with it. Suddenly, your sensors officer draws your attention. Ma'am, there's an unusual large object up ahead. What's trying to put the visual on screen? At first, I thought it was a normal patrol fleet, but the sensor doesn't read it like one at all. You look at the main bridge hollow, displaying a vague image of something large slowly approaching your fleet. Then what are we looking at? The sensors officer stepped away at the console, trying to think of anything familiar or what could make sense, until they turned to you with an unsure look. Could it be a part of a space station with thrusters attached to it that is being hauled somewhere, or a very large ship? The bridge crew quietly murmur amongst themselves, as they also do not have the faintest idea of what they're looking at. The object itself seems to be affixed with your location and is drawing near by the minute. The off-ship is looking increasingly worried. It's getting bigger. You give the off-ships a look and they immediately respond. Captain, I don't like this one bit. It's best we stay clear of whatever that thing is. Tackle seems to agree with that sentiment. If there were an enemy fleet, alarms would be going off, but we're currently in a populated system. Surely it couldn't be that dangerous if the local polity isn't doing anything about it. All stations at ready. Sensors call alert if there's any change. Your orders are acknowledged and carried out. Your census officer keeps your team at high alert, and all orders are at the ready. The entity passed by complacently. Upon close look, it was indeed an unusually large ship with a very exotic design. It doesn't look familiar to the ships around these parts, but perhaps there is someone in charge who knows more about this silent behemoth. I haven't done anything with this yet. You can talk to it. I reused the code from the old slot. Let's fight it. Let's start with these two. You go for there. You go for there. You protect the carrier. And capture these points whenever ready. Off they go. Yeah, they're teleporting mines at me. Where is it? Oh, here comes the fighters. They are very powerful. Can I call it? No, I cannot. Contact. Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Jeez. It just one-shotted one of my ships. I think... Oh my god. Damn. It's, a bit overtuned, but it is an optional boss if you really want to fight something really strong. It's big boy. Yeah. It's fine if it hurts. Yeah. I'm sure there's like a mod out there with very powerful ships that can take this thing on. As a matter of fact, why don't I take this one for a spin? What are you doing? Slowly for that. I'm wondering that about that as well, but hang on. Okay, let's disengage. Okay. Is there a way for me to... Let's try simulation. I don't think there is. Let's try Tachyon. There's my own ships. There's Lines Guard. Other? No, nothing. You can get the Inazuma. Oh, wait, there it is. Denira. I need to make sure that this thing spawns out there in a while, but it should work. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's this thing. Don't worry about that. And there's the there's him. There's Thaddeus. But I don't think I can see the Silvernia. I have an idea, but it might require some editing. Okay, fine. I think I can do this live on stream. I already said, right? I did. Right, so, let's see if I can do a live modding stream. Let's see, illustrations. No. Let me put up some background music for that. Let's see. This should work. Alright, let's see what I can do. STARSECTOR, mods, UEF, data, campaigns, sim opponents, there it is. Sai, if you're watching this by any chance, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna mod your mods for my own personal gain. Let's see. All right, I see it. Go back to data, variants, Solvi. There you are. This is variants, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, core elite. Perfect. Save. Okay, that should do it. Let's boot this game up again. Does it crash? Does it crash? Does it crash? Oh, that works. Wait, did I actually save the file? Indeed I did. Alright, so it should work. I wonder if it works even without... Yeah, let's try it. Alright, back again. Let's take a look. Oh, there she is. It works. Okay, but I do need to end the simulation. Add ship and X study this one. If you want to spawn this ship and your own fleet, you need this one. Study underscore main underscore basic. There he is. Yeah, it's a multi-sectional ship. And you can... Oh, yeah, I realized that it's very difficult to see the weapon mounts because they're all hidden. Don't worry about it. You don't need that. Alright, so this is the... Okay, this is the engine. This is the main body. Okay, there we go. Let's auto-fit this. So it's like fully ready. There we go. Let's see how it works. Alright, so now I'm doing this on autopilot. Oh my god, the Silvernia is larger than my... Wait, what? It's already fluxed out? Oh my god! What the... Oh. I might have to, make this thing a little bit weaker. Slightly disappointed. You want to fight the ice... Hang on, we're not done yet. What about the other ship? That ship and the X... This one. True under... Okay, fine, hang on. True... Give me 3,000 dudes. There we go. Autofit. Supreme. Alright, let's take this one for a spin. Should fight the Grand Fuel Fleet. Oh, I should. But first, I wanna fight the Silvernia with this. So this is the God, hang on. Wait. Okay, now we're ready. You've got repair. Yeah, I noticed. But yeah, let's try this again. Wait, are you? Oh, yeah. Surely the Silvernia can beat this thing, right? Oh, okay. I mean, even if the core is fluxed out, the other sections of the ship can... Oh, fuck! Well, there it goes. Hey, where you going? Come get back here. DEFCON 1 nuclear strikes, yeah. Good with fluxing stuff in her first cell phone, but gets flux herself the same way because guns are hungry. Ah, I think that's what it is. Maybe we have a rock, paper, scissors situation where the Thaddeus is effective against the Silvernia, but the Silvernia is effective against this guy. Then again, maybe that Thaddeus is just way too overpowered. Thaddeus is AI. Technically, yes, but not quite. But I don't want to spoil it yet what Thaddeus is. And no, it's not an alien either. Maybe it should be an alien. Oh my god, the entire front section is just dead. I think this is also pretty one-sided, but at least it's a bit even. I'm actually really happy with how the destruction sprite looks. Jeez. That's an insane range. I don't think my gun set that has that range. Jeez. The ship stays too far back. That's what slowly lost. Sneaky. Alright, I think the winner is pretty clear at this point. The Silvernia barely has any damage. Probably can take like 2 of them at the same time, but maybe not. Can I try that again? Oh wait, what's the ship again? What you call it? The IS-20K? That's the 15K. Is there a 20K? Hang on. Syndrome fuel maybe. 20K isn't there. Well, time to put it into the game. Alright. What's it called? The ISL? No. Wait, I'm waiting. Just death mode. Oh, okay. Death mode. We should look at these two behemoths. A gun platform with a ship built around it. Not the other way. Ah, I see. Check the sim now. Oh, alright. Leads. This one. Wait, huh? Oh. Okay, okay. Ice 15K, Ice 15K, Ice 15K. 15K. Okay, standard battleship. Don't worry about that. PM, PM, PM. Is it not the lens card? No, no, no. It should be in here then. Check default. Alright, defaults. Huh? 15k. 15k. Maybe it's an other. Civilian ships? No. Oh, demo stuff maybe. Ooh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, alright. Let's try one. As a, appetizer, if you will. Alright, grab him, Teddy. Look at this tiny little ship compared to the Thaddeus. Wait. I want a rematch. This cannot be it. Hang on. Let's fight 3 of them at the same time. Teddy's is strong. No, no. Teddy is overpowered. I need to... There's gotta be a way for this thing to die. On one-on-one battles, you stand no chance, but if you can overwhelm the Thaddeus with your fleet, then you surely can win. Fuck it, just bring in a load of semi-briefs. Holy shit, he's just hanging in there. Right, I did equip the Thaddeus with a whole bunch of super colliders, so yeah. Can solar station. I wouldn't doubt it. I wonder if I can... Huh. Easily. Oh! Oh, nice! There's one bit of Thaddeus off. See? If it bleeds, we can kill it. Okay, this one is dead. Faster delete itself, your station is nothing more than a speed bump. Oh! Let's call in more. Let's just keep going until this thing is completely dead. This is gonna be a battle of attrition. Like, how much are you willing to spend on your fleet just to take this thing down? How many more we need? It just keeps spamming the missiles. Oh god. Quickly, send in more. Send them all of them. Also, this thing is spamming the Doom class phase mines. Oh, Oh, you got the faceplate. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. What's that? Looks weird. Oh, fuck. It just keeps going. Right, I forgot about something. Um, I don't think the Thaddeus can die unless all the other components are completely gone. So, this might take a long while before the Thaddeus will be dead. Seems to be so. You can survive the big strikes, it can push out, other ships can whittle it down. Yeah. It's also important to note that the Thaddeus doesn't have any shields at all. So you can defeat it if you have like very long range laser weaponry. So you can kind of whittle it down. You fight the thing in the Battle of Attrition. Let's speed things up a little bit. Oh boy. This part is dead. And it keeps going. HE laser's going to melt that thing. There you go. Oh, hang on. I gotta call in more of these things. It just keeps going and going. Send him more 20Ks. Because no shields, you pack more explosive stuff to hurt it. Indeed. You need like the power of the sun just to melt through that thing. Jeez. Yeah, it seems to be falling apart. There's like one big module that you need to take out. Actually, have you noticed that the hull is still undamaged? It's still at 64K. Wait, is the other one? Oh no, they're still alive. You need to hit it from the back, otherwise you'll never be able to defeat it. But at the very least, if you whittle out the outer modules, then it doesn't have to stronger weaponry anymore. Yeah, I think too smart to play that thing, not gonna work. Hang on, let me assume manual control and expose my rear. Oh, well, there you go. You see, it can be killed. Man, that thing looks like a hot mess. Let's fight the Zulfur. Let's fight the fleet. You know, how are we doing? Pretty good. All right. All right. Death mode. Excellent. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hang on. Oh, I need a lot of supply. Okay, fine. Supplies. Getting 3,000. There you go. Oh, hang on. It's a popped after the ass was exposed. I think it's accumulative damage, where at some point you did a lot of damage to it that it just, at the last module, it just popped like a cork. I mean, it can handle a space station, but it, because it doesn't have any shields, it will get easily overwhelmed. Goodness gracious, let them go. Water Swarm's gonna ruin it too. It is overtuned when it comes to one-on-one battles, but if you have the means and the resources for it, then you can absolutely demolish this thing. Look, it's already damaged. Oh lordy. Nimble stuff gonna be a pain for it. I guess it's fine as it is in that case, because it can die. Look at that. Can I call in some help? I guess you could call in the regicider. Actually, that's yeah, fine. Oh, they're plucking him like a chicken. Oh, ramming maneuver, really? It's still fighting. Well, to solve the problem with small ships. Yeah, just ram him. Oh, it lost its engines. Ugh. Kind of rooting for the UAF on this one. Quite a few shots, indeed. It is hanging on for dear life. This part are still alive. I think... No, I think that's it. All the other modules are destroyed. Actually, no, wait. This one is still alive. This part. It's kind of hard to see which one is a module and which one isn't. Geez, the space station is still alive. Like, Defense Armada are doing a pretty bang-up job on defending it. Oh, no wait, that one is dead. This one is about to die. Oh boy. That's gonna hurt. Oh, wait. Yeah, they only have like point defense. Wait, but it's turning. Oh no. Here it comes. Yeah. I forgot it makes that sound if it dies. Decision with support fleet dealt with quite fine, I would say. I guess what you could do is build a... Wait, I think I have a strategy to beat the Thaddeus. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's reload a little bit. What you could do is... Let's see, maybe you can take over a planet, build a space station, upgrade it to a battle fortress, and lure it to the battle fortress so you can fight it alongside it. That might be a way to deal with it. Let's see. Can I... Right, I also need to do something with more blueprints. Oh, but I haven't added the other one yet. Wait, have I? I don't think I have yet. Alright, let's get out of here. I have to undo the supercap entry in the sim components file. There we go. I think I have a little bit of energy left to play a little bit more of StarSector, and then I'm gonna end the stream and see who we can raid into later. So yeah, that's pretty much what I have added to my mod so far. So you can get access to the two big ships, but it does require some what's it called? Console command shenanigans. Yeah. But they are in the mods, just not with the let me delete this one. Delete. Alright, I modded myself into the UEF faction. Yeah. Let's look this one. Oh god, what happened with the... What is happening with frame rate? Okay, there we go. Now it's normal. Huh. Do you guys have semi-breeze? Fine. Alright, Semi-brief. Auxiliary submarket. Well, I guess we're gonna go to Animal Refinery Plants then. Which is in here. Wait, Himmel or? I think this one. I wonder when the next Star Sector update is coming. Wait, what? Wait! Hang on, hang on. I recognize this ship. Oh my god, it's a hard rock. Oh, I want this. Yeah, this is also from my mod. It's a asteroid with a big rock with thrusters on it. Thrusters. Night Runner. Yeah. Which I'm gonna save. Actually, probably this year since we got last year. Yeah, also welcome, Cass. It's good to see you. Oh, right. I'm not sure if you've had... Yeah. Thank for hydrate redeem 2 news. I've also updated my mod, Cass. You can download it and play it for yourself if you're interested. Let me drink water. Okay, that's not water, it's iced tea, but it's hydration nonetheless. Good to see you. Okay, hang on. I will then. You know what? I think I'm just gonna perma pin it so you guys won't have to. Hang on. Link to my mod. There you go. Let's pin this until I end stream. There you go. Anything else I'm missing? Nah. Wait, do I have enough money? God damn it, only one. Take it. Also, I'm here for the supplies. And I want to buy... Actually, I want to sell you stuff. Extreme, oh no. Can I soften the blow with something? I kind of want to keep this. Hammer, oh, I do want to keep this. Yeah, I'll sell this. Railgun. Keep this. Keep this. Swarmer. Sell. Sell. Keep. Sell. Alright, there we go. We're good, right? No, we're still extreme. What? Hello? Goodness gracious, look at them ears. Hello, what do you want? I'd like to be commissioned by the World Federation. I can't, because I already am commissioned by someone else. Thanks. Can I ask something else? Oh, I forgot about something! Hang on, never mind. Let's go back. Okay, run, run, run. I think they're onto me. Can I... Yeah, the auxiliary submarket. I don't have access to those. You can do the Aurora commission jobs without a commission. I don't think I can. At least not at the moment. Wait, what? Jeez. Let's go back to Hadley and let's go... Wait, hang on. Which one was it again? I think one of... Oh, there it is. I think I can have a visit at one of the planets that got taken over. I should be allied to them. Allied? Well, we're welcoming. Known allies. Yeah, we are allies, but... Alright, I guess it's worth a shot. And then I guess I can go back in here and go to Vermilion Station. A big fox lady recommended me, so surely I can I can get in, right? So can I? Oh, I can't. Oh, weird. Look, it's one of mine again. How do I get access? I'll need to assess your capability first. Most people don't really get access, so you see, we only grant those with you who have commissions the access. Unfortunately, you are not suitable candidate for now. We can help the station with some of its product concern. I think I just need to have a higher standing with the Oran Federation. And I guess the best way to do it is to give them plenty of AI cores. I think what I can do is start going on exploration mission. Do I have enough space? Alright, I do have. So this thing kind of sucks in combat, but has like a lot of armor. Or it should have a lot of armor. But this thing is excellent in sneaking. It has built-in insulated engine assembly, built-in shielded cargo hold, and a built-in solar shielding. Everything else, yeah, it's kind of mid. But it's mostly a stealth ship. And get a calm, don't need standing for it too. Wait, really? Nia? But I tried. Does not require assistance. Key cards, no. Ask about you have access. Never mind. Offer gifts. What do you want? Never mind, it's nothing. What's your favorite snack? My favorite snack? The chocolate lava cake from Moria, for sure. I've always liked them because they remind me of home. Well, it'd be nice if we could share them with myself. I need 300 of them, but sadly I can't really leave my posters to get them myself. I see, thanks. Alright. I remember the chocolate lava cake meme. Off we go then. I'd like to buy your entire stock. Is it this one? Donuts, pretzel. I want 300 of these. $24,000. Goodness gracious, they must be really good cakes. I gotta stop doing that, folks, you know. You can either give her a single one to her personally or bring a big bunch for everyone. Sounds nightmares. Yeah, not nightmares, absolutely. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Hang on. Well, speak. The woman with title white hair appears shortly after you insert your Q ticket. She seems disinterested with you. Better talk quickly. Is that what I think it is? Oh my, stop being so adventurous, will you? Yeah. Replacing Chris with administrator. Thanks. Give me a second, will you? Where did... There she is. Wait, it's automatic. Huh? Wait, what happened with the... Oh, there she is. Oh, Lord, I just noticed. Like, seeing these two back to back. They kind of have the same lighting thing going on. I realize. Cat wingman. Yeah, she has a cat. If you don't give the cakes, the cat might randomly show up and get you to contact anyway. Oh, I see. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do with 300 chocolate cakes? Okay, conversation. I got you gifts. I have a snack package for you. Oh, wow, you really get so many chocolate. She seems to be taken surprise seeing you bring a bunch of chocolate to her before spending happily. Right, I'll share these around to my staff. Thank you for your donation. They will surely love this. Uh, wait. Can I get access? No, I need to do more stuff. You have work for me. Procurement. Wait, hang on a second. What are we doing here? You want me to... Alright, that's nearby. I can do that. Wait, okay, so... Alright, I think I get it. The mission thing is randomized. And it only focuses on the either the allies or the independents. Mostly spacebar, which is from my mod, is always part of the independents. So, huh? Yeah, sure. I'll bring units or to. Uh, Wait, hang on. What am I doing? Acquire 2800s of war. And you want that delivered to mostly spacebar. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Recommendation. I'll look into that. Actually, I'll do it right now. I have a recommendation to apply for EUF commission from Admiral Lynn Battle. According to the record and the papers you have submitted, along with the recommendation you received from Admiral Lynn Battle, you are one of the suitable candidates to accept our commission. However, I must remind you that UAF commission doesn't come in lightly and is heavy responsibility to take on. You have to remain vigilant as UAF might have more enemies than you expected, should you accept this commission. Also, you're free to resign, of course, as you are just a freelance contractor and not permanently attached to the Federation. Personally, I wouldn't recommend backing off from your word, though. Wait, hang on. At your experience, you would receive a 55,000 monthly stipend, as well as a modest bounty for destroying enemy ships. Cool. At Germany, Pirates Elite patent lectures. Yeah, no problem. You're absolutely sure that you may sign the tablet in front of you. The tablet appears just below the monitor with a pen for you to sign a contract. Accept. Wait, that just like that? Alright, with this, you're now welcome to UAF access and privileges will now be available to you for US infrastructure and facilities. Don't disappoint me, guy dude man. The administrator smiles at you as she welcomes you to the faction. Anything else I can do for you? Yo, welcome back, Blahai Mama. Wait a minute, weren't you here before? Welcome nonetheless. Good to see you. Americanry for the UAF. Mercenary. Right, I misread. Not yet. I guess that works. Alright, I need to procure ore. But this station doesn't have any. Am I reading that right? I think I am. Hang on. Wait, these are contacts. Okay, there it is. Deliver 2,800 units of ore to Miranda Dorado at Moses Spacebar. I mean, I guess I could do that. Is there ore mine? I have a better idea. Actually, no, wait, that's a horrible idea. I could buy the ore at Moses and sell them back to them. But the thing is, it wouldn't work. Not because you're buying and reselling it back to them, but they don't have it. I guess I'm gonna take your advice and just go to What was it? Yeah, this one I think. All right, let's give it a go. Huh. Ah, stuffing. Hello, do you have some ore? Da 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 da. Mini brief. Nah, not interested. You. Oh no, not you. Not you. Not you. You are going to be equipping the semi-brief launcher. Remove this. We need this one. We need this. Blasters? Yeah, we'll be needing them. Expanded Misdirects? Wait, hang on. Maybe there's something else I can sacrifice. 1 OP, 1 OP, 1 OP, 4 OP. I just need like 6. I guess I can remove these ones and put it right in there. And then I can put in something. Nuclear warfare unlocked. If I have another one, I can have 2 nuclear warfares. Good, close enough. Let's give it a little go against E. Is there like Anthony Fokker? That's I would says. Artillery cruiser. These are cruisers. Let's fight against my own. The Super Hower, the basic salvage cruiser. My personal favorites. I should get my hands on the Super Hower. Oh, it already launched. And it's got shut down. Jeez. I forgot how powerful the Super Hower was. I really need to fix the front guns, the ballistics. Also, this thing is equipped with gravity tethers, so it can lock your ship in place. Also, it seems that the flux is horrible on this thing. Yeah. Oh, missiles got destroyed before they could leave. Can it launch the I guess it can't. Oh, wait. Nothing. It grabbed the missile. Yeah, that's... It is a unintended side effect of the gravity tether. It grabs missiles, or it grabs anything that it touches. It also does like some flux damage if you hold them long enough. Jeez, this is a tight match. Left if the missile went boom in your face. I'm not sure if that... Oh, wait, it can happen. Okay, there we go. Go, little guy, go. No! Damn it. I think they're pretty much evenly matched. Like, one has excellent... Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Damn, it missed. I still want to figure out how to achieve the effect like that. Fire another one. Yeah, okay, this takes a while. It's a simulation. Alright, we're here for the ores. Let's start with 200 and 800. Like that, right? Also, do you have some cerebrates for sale by any chance? Nope, only the smaller ones. I want the big ones, but they don't have it. Find item. Semi-brief. Oh, wait. They got some. 2 of them, in fact. Oh, I don't have enough money. Damn it. Let's try it anyway. Oh boy. Hey, you, I heard something about a semi-brief. No! I can't get access to it. It's locked. Look, but don't touch. Ah, damn it. Military market, then you don't have enough standing either. Now you're just fucking with me. Alright, alright. No semi-reefs then. Alright, let's get out of here. We got places to be. Well, I do have enough cash, but not enough stash. I haven't seen you guys in a solid while. Holes are pitted and in some places appear to be subtly warped. Despite the visible damage, sensors detect dormant power sources which start to come to online even as your bridge crew finishes an initial tactical assessment. After a moment of surprise, your comms officer speaks. Sir, we've got transport pings. The codes are standard tritachyon, but according to our last registry update, they're over 100 cycles out of date. The Remnant fleet assumes a neutral posture. Maybe they have some AI cores. The comms crackle and whine as a frantic pattern of interweaving lines takes shape. Query target. Is Omega? Omega? No. Revert function. Interrupt. Serial. This unit has not cleared your vessel for approach and will employ the latest Tritech and advanced products to ensure its integrity. Tritech and Corporate is pleased to wish you a very safe stay. We gotta kill it. Not you. Let's bring you in there. Alright, first things first. You two, that away. You two, that away. Rest of you follow Grandpa. And whoever's available, capture the other points. Get out of my way, you young whippersnapper. Here, look at him go. I do like the sound of the engine it makes. It's distinct from the other other ships. Can we call them more? I could, but this thing isn't properly fitted yet, so I'm gonna leave it alone. You get over there. You support this guy. You, as you were. Oh. Oh, jeez. Let's follow Grandpa. Jeez. This is like the Terminator versus Robocop in here. Alright. Seems to be holding its own quite well. Where's the semi-brief? Oh, there it is. Oh god, this is gonna be friendly fire. Yes! Critical hit. Down for the count. I was kind of afraid that it'll get destroyed before it reaches anyone. Swacked. Yeah, we're doing pretty alright. Alright, good job, team. Yay! Alright, let's get the heck out of Dodge and deliver those ores. It reminds me of like a gas stove. You know what I'm talking about? Like hey, 10 stream streak. Nice, congrats, Jeff. How the hell did you get 10 stream streak? Huh? Oh, that's what's happening. There's like, oh, there's more. Okay, let me speed things up a little bit. Yeah. Oh no! Get out of here, Gramps! This... Oh, that was such a close call. It's not gonna hit anything. It's just gonna drift aimlessly in space. Let's sync on cat stream. There's someone who has a streak since the system started. Oh, I see. The brief. It's as dangerous for you as it is for the enemy. I know. That's what makes it beautiful. That's what makes it elegant. Don't you see? Don't you see? Maybe I should replay Ace Combat 7 again. Yeah, sure. Let's bring this guy back in there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cool. I want to bring in... Can maybe level this one up. Missile launching lady with her special tracking briefs. I need to meet her. Are you talking about the Fusarena or a different lady? I gotta take a look at that. Alright, is there anything that I want to work with? I'm thinking of getting this one, but I don't want automated ships. I guess I can go for a carrier group. Actually, wait, this is for the ground operations. No. Ships with officers. I don't have officers. Frigates and destroyers with officers. I don't have officers. All combat ships, including carriers and militarized civilian ships. That's what I'm talking about. Fighter uplink. Fighter base. You get her from the contact in Noor. Mm-hmm. Officer training. This requires officers, but I haven't met anyone yet. That's a problem. I'll hold on to my skills for now. Oh, wow, I'm bleeding supplies. Alright. Special delivery for Mosi Spacebar. There she is, Miranda Drawlet. Investor. Ah, you must be Guy Dude Man. We've been expecting you. Miranda Drawlet reads the datapad, and I believe, yes, it says you're here delivering 2,800 units of ore. Is that correct? Here you go. Thank you. This cargo of ore is more important than you might think. Spicy space rock. I think I can do like a whole bunch of trading missions. Sure. Alright, cut the comm link. I want to sell you 500 metals. Sort this. I need to get rid of all this. Learn this. Uh-huh. So, Vermilion Station has like a whole bunch of interesting colony conditions, but I managed to get this one working. Ultra rich rare ore deposits on a space station. Why? Because this thing is like scraping the ring for uh for transplutonics. It's doing pretty well. Also, might have to do something with the neon sign because you can interact with it, but it doesn't do anything. Actually, wait. Dark and empty. Wait, no, that's not right. There we go. Bunny vessels dock alongside equally battered warships sprayed with the revolutionary slogans of the Jackrabbits. Bunny girls are inspected and occasionally expropriate. I need to change that to something else because this sounds inappropriate at all. Ugh. I think it's no, this is from a vanilla description, but I changed some of the names to be bunny related. Hmm. I have a couple of ideas what I want to do for the bunny girl bar. Sounds like a slave market for bunnies. Yeah, that's unintentional. Maybe I can work it into a story where you have to like free the bunny girl slaves or something like that and stop human trafficking. Actually, yeah, that sounds like a pretty good idea if I do say so myself. Mm, but then I need to change this. The weird part is like it keeps changing every time I interact with it. And then it's dark and empty, but for a few looted hulks. And it's going back to this. So I have no idea why it does that. Well, go on. What would be so important? Nothing. Uh, right. There's something that I want to try. I think you can. Oh, right. So it goes pale. What? Are you nuts? If you get caught with these on board, they could charge you with illegal assembly. Tell you what, let me buy them from you and I'll handle from here. Never mind, don't actually have any. Do you now? If you really do have them, we would gladly take them off your hands. For a reasonable price, of course. Never mind. I heard the Arabs were interested in these. I can buy them off of you if you don't want them. I'm actually glad that it randomizes attacks. And it does for 280%, not for the 300% like the Trike Deck guys do. Oh my lord. No, 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 hang on. Can I at least give... There we go. Yeah, it seems okay. Wait, but... Let me check something. It's 100% combat readiness. Oh, man, that's amazing. Reconstruction. A 50% chance to avoid new demods and it's always covered after battle. In addition, the supply cost to recover from deployment and to effect repairs if the ship is disabled is reduced by 50%. I need to put this in my own ships, but I can't think of any that would warrant a reconstruction. This thing already has a whole bunch of built-in cool stuff, but this thing is built for exploration. This thing is mostly meant for missiles, so of course it has a built-in missile autoforge. Oh, this thing already has a... oh. This ship doesn't have anything built in. This thing has a whole bunch of built-in stuff. And this thing is a strike craft, which is from the Arma Matura mod. Civilian Great Hall. Civilian Great Hall. I realized something. Can I... Oh no, it's not in the hang on, I gotta find ship tag. Wait, what? Huh. Only in 3 markets. Jeez. Yo, Hobbit, welcome, welcome. And thank you for calling in an operator claimer. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Thanks. It's been a while someone redeemed that. Wait, what time is it? 6 hours? I think I can go for a little bit longer. But how's it going? I'm showcasing my mod. It has been updated recently. Actually, wait, I think you already knew that. Studious, no. More mods, more glory. Yeah. Wait, I gotta do some missions. I don't think I'll be continuing this save file because I'll be working on my own mods in the meantime. So this save file is just gonna be testing some stuff, and then I'll be on my way. So I can't really commit to this one, unless I make a backup of the current version, so I can always go back to this save file. Custom recruitable officer. You'll have massive multi-part story with hundreds of different paths. Oh god, is that how it goes? Is that how the pipeline, the StarSector modding pipeline goes? Oh lordy. only barely scratched the surface. Hey, you again. Can I, get a chancing target? Actually, can I get a ship? Because I have plenty of money. Not playing enough because I'm lacking. Finding a way to add gotcha. Right. I did want to add some sort of gotcha system with bunny girls in it, because every time you talk to the bunny girls and spend credits, there's a chance you get a ship or a picture of a bunny girl, and then you can just keep rolling to get more bunny girl art. I guess I could do that. Um, maybe in due time, but for now, I'll just work with what I got. The hell is this a mule? Oh, that is from the base game. Okay. I wonder if Mosey Spacebar has a lead available. Yes and no. Pirate mule, nah. Well, I already have a capital ship, so... Nice, another reference. Yeah, I do want to buy a superpower and a doser, but I haven't seen a doser yet. All of a sudden, they're really rare. Oh, I'm out of dudes. Hang on, I gotta go back to base. There we go. Put this away. Keep that. Actually, just keep that guy. Yeah, get rid of this guy. Expanded. Wait, where is it? Oh, I need to dock. Okay, fine. Fuel tanks. I guess I can add surfing equipment. Good enough. I gotta outfit this thing with some stuff. Oh, it's completely empty. God damn. Yeah, this thing really needs the gravity feathers in order to be effective. But they don't have them. Anyone else I can bring with me? No. I need to start getting rid of the freighters because they take up a lot of space. What about this thing? Spend cargo holds. Yeah, I keep them. Alright, let's get rid of the freighters. Can I? Nah. Okay, so this thing has been... Hold on. Alright, let's try the reef. Maybe they have some good stuff. No. I guess I can buy this thing, but but this thing is insanely expensive. No, I can't do it. Why did I make the guns expensive? Why did I do that? Well, I can't make them cheaper either, so... I guess you get what you pay for. Oh, there they are. Gravity tether. And put these guys in there. No, I think we're good. As long as it has the gravity tether, I am a happy genome. Also, this thing has a civilian grade hull, so I guess I could try militarized subsystems, right? There it is. Okay, get rid of that. Removes penalties from a civilian grade hull and increases maximum burn level by 1. But it increases minimum crew required by 1. I guess I can build it into the hull, but nah, let's not do that. Can I build this in? No, this thing is already built in. Alright. Anything else? Yeah, that's a pretty... Oh. I need some dudes. Wait, 200 dudes should be fine. One makes sketch, another makes a visual novel. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna make a... I guess mostly a story mode. Oh shit! The cops are after me. I gotta get rid of the stuff. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of AI. Let's get rid of these things. Let's keep these. Right, I forgot. I have to do this thing. Okay, where's the... Oh, they already built it in. Ah, damn it. Makes a boy. How about I got nothing. Oh, can I, There you go. Break for salvage. Only by 5. Perfect. Deploy anchor. Planning a wormhole anchor into the new stable location in spacetime to form an active terminus requires channeling a steady and significant stream of energy. A Starship hyperdrive synced to the anchor will facilitate the process, so it requires a significant stock of AM fuel, or antimatter fuel. According to the embedded documentation, a newly deployed wormhole anchor required many months to fully calibrate the nascent wormhole to its new position in spacetime. Attempting to traverse the wormhole early consistently resulted in an ambiguous disaster. Yeah. So, this one in there. Surely they don't mind. Gotta add the space horror. Yeah. Gotta add the space horror of life. Yeah. But wait, what? Look of relief passes over your nav officer as control over the hyperdrive is returned. A quick status query checks out green on all subsystems. Normal anchor has been successfully deployed. Okay, leave. Are we still in good standing? Yeah. They don't mind that I break down one of their sensors. Doing that hush. Oh lordy. Man, that's a lot of Hey, can I read your names for a bit? All right, what's your name? The Any Access Valor from Dead Space. The Any Access Salmacus from Alien. I think the first movie. One for All from Left 4 Dead. Safe Travels from, I think this was from what was it again? I'd say from Risk of Rain, I believe. Jim already has added one. I just need to add the space horror. Who is the any? Wait, you didn't know? Hang on, let me I'll do you one better. Let's just start in new. No. Let's do, yeah, sure, let's do this one. Hang on, is it? Oh, it's reset. Okay, nah, that's good. That's good. Novum Agrum. Let's do start with a super ship. This one. 8 with 1,000,000 money. There we go. Sure, it doesn't matter. So I added a new contact in my STARSECTOR mod, and you can find her on Fiorna, which is right over here. I can meet her in the bar. And then there's like a little bit of story stuff happening. And then there she is, the head of security. And you can get her as a contact, but she only gives you like some military stuff. I'm gonna have to give her some more or additional jobs if I can. She got plenty of personality. You think so? I wasn't sure about my writing style, but if that's alright, then that's alright. I guess. Might have to do something about that neck because I'm starting to see the weirdness of it. Maybe not, or maybe I'm just overthinking it. I'll work on it later. I want to take you up on that offer. I see, you realize you forgot to develop our contact before you start the comlink. I'll let you sort it out on your own. See you in a bit. Ah, right. Yo, Cal Coffee, welcome. How's it going? It's good to see ya. Good to see ya. I'm showcasing my mods, but I think I've shown off all the stuff that I've added to the game so far. I did notice that it's missing some stuff that I've added to the game. I don't know why that is. Hang on. One ship on the Yara. Force market update. One ship. Force market update. Oh wait. Find ship. Force market update. Find ship. Force market update. Find ship. Force. It's not in the game. Why is it not showing up? Might have to work that out. Doesn't he have the full body drawing you made? Oh yes, he does. Hang on, give me a sec. Let's see. Actually, let me delete these files. Don't need that. I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let me turn this off. There you go. Haha, not this one. This one. There she is. And I based her off of an older drawing that I did of her. Oh my god, it was already long in this one. It's supposed to be like a like going like this. Huh, but this one looks sort of normal. I see, I see. Oh well, I guess I can fix the design a bit later. You can look at my bartender coat a bit. Oh, I just noticed that. Uh, I'll take you up on that offer. Thanks, thanks. Hang on, let me click this away. Okay, there we go. I'm ready. Bodysuits, yeah, my favorite. What's the name of my ship? The Raicho. Does it got those abs which can grate cheese? Yes. She does. Wait, why is it like... Huh. Interesting. Chomp. Nice. Alright. Still want to update this. Wait, what is that emote? I, I, I don't... Oh, I see what it is. Goodness. Yeah, why is the Aniara class not showing up? I think I might have to update the mod again. Shrouded Maw. Yeah, thanks for showing me this game. Alright, let's go back with Guy Dude Man. Where was I? Right. I was thinking of... Wait, am I in dev mode again? I'm not in dev mode. Okay. So what do I want to do now? I got a bunch of ships. I'm well armed. I don't think I have enough fuel. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the CAG frigate isn't available. Or the Aniara class. Like, why isn't it available? Nothing. I'll figure it out after the stream. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to do with the mods? I'm thinking of maybe at least adding some more ships and maybe some more weapons. I'm not sure what kinds of weapons the faction needs or is lacking, but it seems to be pretty well stocked for now. Come on, don't just... I think that's a smuggler, is it? I don't care. Just leave. Right, I do want to do some exploration, but I already installed the anchor. Favonius? Wait, but you have like a liner for that. Why are you using frigates to deliver people? Wait, is that what's happening? Hang on. It's moving super slow. I'm willing to bet that you're carrying like 6,000 people with just 2 frigates for some reason. And that's why they're moving extremely slow. Oh man. It's not a good cruise. It sounds like a very uncomfortable cruise. I like to imagine that you're just everyone's in their spacesuit hanging on for dear life on the outside of the ship. Surely the hyperspace will not tear the astronauts apart. Can I? That didn't work. Wait. Okay, there we go. Arnia Aurora, I need to, I can't. If it didn't work for me, the advances have experienced issues of economic competition requiring a kinetic solution. There's been an increase in local productivity and I'm unsatisfied with the official response. I've decided to offer a special bounty to trusted individual who can assist with this problem. Yeah, I can do that. A delivered cargo of heavy machinery. I can also do. I'm a space trucker. I can do them both, I think. I have to go all the way out there. Let's do the other one. Let's see. Wait, you want me to go back to mostly spacebar? Well, hang on. I'm interested. Oh yeah, I'll accept. 660 units of heavy machinery. I'll take it. Wait, you want a ship? Overlytic path? Yeah, sure. You want this one? Yeah, sure. You can take it. There we go. What about the competition issue? The target is Ludic Church mining on Asher, 19 light years away. We have allocated a sum of 94,000 credits to the beaters for at least 90 days. Oh, like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I have a recommendation to apply for the UF commission from Admiral Lynn Battle. Accept commission, however, doesn't come lightly. Duty. Wait, what? Why the fuck are we hostile to the Semitic Republic all of a sudden? Alright, so it didn't work because I already commissioned by someone else. I guess we're delivering, what was it again? Heavy machinery? Oh, you don't have enough. I guess I can try New Warrior then. Oops, this one. Okay, these guys have plenty. Yeah, I want to have exactly 700. You guys can have these ones. Also, I need some supplies because holy cow, I'm running low. And some wait. Local deficits. I can sell fuel at a higher price. No. Let's go to the moon. And they also have a deficit. God damn. Alright, fine. Alright, time to go back to Mosi Spacebar, I guess. I should have plenty of fuel, and then after that I can go abyss diving again. Wait, what's that? It's a... They're still on their way. Oh my god, they're still on their way to the cruise. I'd say those people are very desperate to see the beaches of Evonius. How do they do that? Special delivery. Actually no, wait, I gotta open comms. Amon, Come on, Kim. I got some stuff for you. Here we go. Oh, I really want that heavy machinery, huh? There we go. Can I buy some cool ships from you? No, I cannot. Wait, huh? Wait, what happened? I... Okay, something happened. Okay, there we go. Uh, I'm gonna talk my way out of it. Haha, don't worry about it. Okay, there we go. People don't like you. That is very weird. They're being angry. Wait, what did I do? I guess they don't like my smuggling operations then. Man, that was weird. I thought for sure that my game was bugging out for some reason. They also have a local deficit. God damn. Yeah, sure. I'll buy 500 of these. Can I buy a frigate of some kind? No, they don't really have frigates in here. I guess I can buy another one of these. Oh, jeez. Yeah, sure. This is a very expensive ship. $163 days remaining. It might take a while. Alright, I might have to fill her up completely because I'm gonna go abyss diving again. Alright, time to go. Immediately goes dark. Hey, what's that? It's a gravity well. Let's enter. Nothing. It is really barren out here. There's nothing in this. It's not even a star system. It's just one planet and that's it. Actually, let me put this at the ready in case I need to go back. quiet. At least there's something in the abyss that can keep you company. And there are events of encountering something else, like spaceships that are broken or something, or some story bits attached. Ignoring you because I can touch you for a little bit. Jeez. Down we go into the abyss. And the abyss stares back. And you blinked. There's a light. I think that one is safe, but I'm not gonna touch that. That one is safe. Might as well touch that one. Can I get more sensor strength? Okay, we're gonna have to start getting back up there. That's sensor range. Limit to 2,000 units when in hyperspace. Oh, okay. Oh, plus 4,000 abyssal light for... Alright. Wait, we're making peace with the... I gotta check in on that. The Alliance Solar Cooperative has voted to make peace with the... Wait, we're allies with the UEF? Wait, huh? How did... Oh, there it is. We're the Solar Cooperative Alliance. 2 members with 10 markets of total size 53. We're diplomatic. Cool. And this is completely automatic. Huh. It could be like completely randomized. Mm-hmm. Oh no, Syndrome Fuel. Wait, how is the Syndrome Fuel feeling about us? Oh. I see. Surely this won't have any negative effects on me, right? Wait, hang on. No, it does have known enemies. Oh, maybe it is, previously it didn't have any other known enemies, but now I guess it does. Oh, weird. What about, yeah. Wait, so now San Batavia doesn't like the UEF? Oh no. Ugh, got spooked. There's servers, but wait, what are we doing here? Well, the Anniex is invading the Persian League? Oh, right, they've been capturing planets while I wasn't looking. Oh, okay, there we go. Come here, little fishy. Okay, don't go do that, fishy. Oh lordy, we captured the market. Can I get more speed, please? Thanks. pure darkness. I'm just eating through my supplies if I don't run into anything. Okay. That was nothing. That's just a thing that just popped into existence and disappeared. It's kind of spooky when it suddenly pings something in the darkness and then it disappears. And it means that there's something out there, but you can't see it. Would be interesting to meet some, like, see some really weird stuff in the abyss. Not just spooky stuff, but just something really weird. All right, let me resupply. Uh, yeah, sure, I'll take it. All right, how's this thing going? 85 days remaining. Okay, what I could try doing is just go as deep as humanly possible and try to survive in the abyss. I mean, it should be possible, but I don't think I can get a lot from the abyss. Immediate silence. I wonder if I can put stuff in the abyss, like a random encounter or something. I think I can. Wait. I'm speeding it up with the speed up mods because otherwise it's gonna take a long. Oh wait, there we go. We got pinks. Don't touch that either. Keep going. There is a medium class tank in here. All right, let's take a look. It's nearly undamaged, so determine whether it's recovered or not with closer inspection. It's pristine. Salvage crew boarding the wreck discovered that many essential systems are undamaged and the ship could be restored to basic functionality. That this thing is pristine. All right, let's take it. What is a super left doing in here? Preliminary, so your salvage crew, a single occupied sleeper pod still running on backup power. Lieutenant Serge Demos, level 5, has joined your fleet. Level 5? Oh, not even level 7? Wait, isn't that Orntech? I won't say no to that. What even is it? It's a freighter. Well, do I really need a freighter? This freighter was the first Auroran hull design after Queen Area Charlotte's 22nd Astro Marshal Decree. The law that required all civilian spacecraft be armed to a reasonable degree, if not better. Eager to innovate in the fresh market of civilian-powered defense armaments, Superlab's Alphas designers designed a proprietary anti-air missile system to be permanently installed in every variation of the ship's manufacturer. Should be the only civilian-purpose craft with integrated hard-kill defense system. Not only is removing the missile system against the law, but it also voids your warranty. Fair enough. Ah, interesting. It has 2 small ballistics. Wait, huh? 1 course AAM missile or medium. Yeah, this thing. Wait, so it's built in? I guess it's this thing is built in. Just eat it. Keep going. I think I have to go sideways. If I go straight down, I won't be able to see anything. Or maybe they spawn randomly. Okay, don't touch that. Is it the same one as last time, or is this a different one? That's still dangerous. Yeah, it's the same one. Alright, we passed the threshold. Captain, we need to return, otherwise we'll be stranded in the abyss, in deep space. No, let's get going. We're gonna come out of the abyss like Captain Taurus that's stuck at the bottom of the ocean floor for 2 years. Careful, maneuver around it. Nothing. Okay, that one is safe. Definitely. Kind of spooks me how fast that is. Oh shit, we gotta go back. Oh fuck, we gotta go back. Okay, the fuel range is like in the red. We might be able to make it. But if we if we diverge from the path, then we're gonna be stranded. I mean, I don't think you can get stranded in deep space. You just you just slowly drift back into Persian sector. Start a planet. A kite. Oh, what was that? Information indicating that a domain error probe is located some distance away from the center of the Glacier star system. What is this doing all the way out here? Okay, it's still not enough, but airfield a little bit counts. I think we're gonna run out of fuel and then drift into the sun. Which is not terrible, but not great either. No, we're not gonna make it. Diverge for a little bit just to investigate what this little fishy is. Wait, maybe we can launch ourselves a bit faster. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think what's it called? The burn level is just speed or how fast I can go, not how little fuel we burn. Maybe we burn more fuel if we go faster. God. If that's not a planet, I'm gonna riot. It doesn't matter if it's a planet or a black hole. I just want something. No, okay, I'm gonna riot. Ah! That's fine. I think we can make it. At the very least, we're not gonna cannibalize each other, but we are we are not gonna make it. Are you? Oh, well, we got something. Look at that. That's what I was looking for. A starship-sized structure of regular angular geometric forms, albeit battle damage. It appears to consist largely of ferric alloys and has no active internal power source. Your, your fleet approaches a derelict structure. The starship-sized metal structure spins slowly before your fleet. It is no ship, but a modular armor section which, despite tremendous battle damage, matches the armored fan base of the Onslaught Mark I. Your sensor officer builds a scan of the structure from your fleet sensor suite, then overlays it onto the arm of your own Onslaught Mark I. The visual match is obvious despite the violence which has torn and warped the structure. Smaller pieces of debris, presumably from the fan base, hang in the blackness like flies around a corpse. Let's run a detailed scan. Spectra and mass returns are consistent with original armor composition from our matching specimens, your sensor officer reports. No active power system, no atmo, no habitable volumes, temperature approaching background. They look over their shoulder at you. Is dead and has been dead for a very long time. Sensors gives you an apologetic look. Conditions are strange out here, sir. We'll need a closer look to find out more. Alright, send Silvers in for a closer look. You give the word. Your operations chief nods, then barks out deployment orders to the waiting Salvers team. The investigation proceeds smoothly. The structure and its attendant debris are truly cold and dead. Such battle damage is familiar to your Salvers, and this survey even easier due to the apparent lack of live munitions and none of the usual frozen or fried vacuum desiccated remains. Ugh. Sensing a laxity in the crews, your ops chief grows admonitions over the general comms and orders a more detailed adherence to procedure. Reports and scans came in. A detailed holographic mapping forms in your primary display, and all data confirms with certainty that this is an Onslaught Mark I fan base. The modular armor features structural attachment points, flux transports, and even auxiliary sensor network. Hey, that's me. So no internal power sources. The engineering is all recognizable as related to domain standards, but as if from a crude half-foreign culture. Power connectors, for instance, are robustly built but oddly shaped and accompanied by an odd drift in Cygnus iconography. Your salvers have understood and adapted to these oddities before. Nonetheless, it is technology, unlike even the oldest nanofabricated hulls and hardware designs used in the prison sector. Tech, what are we looking at here? Judging by the battle damage, your technology officer looks back at the specs, struggling. There was a battle. A look of concern grows. It has been here for a long time, but from the debris cloud and just one vambrace abandoned here? The conditions are strange enough, but I would speculate that this is not an untouched site. It doesn't look like salvages or scrappers. They've got distinctive patterns. I couldn't say who or what, but I suspect the site has been disturbed or moved. If only it had data cores, buffers, something to analyze. Tech looks at your op chiefs, who gives a single shake of their head. So we don't know why this thing is floating around in here. Survey. Yeah, sure, let's do this. Maybe we can find some... Nothing. Nothing. So, nothing is chasing me. I finally found a planet with something interesting, but it doesn't have any fuel. Can we just stay in here on this frozen world? This planet is in deep abyssal hyperspace and cannot be colonized. If only. There's nothing out here. You know what I kind of wish what they did with the abyss? That the background would be completely black. Well, you can still see the space dust and stars, but Other than that, it's like completely black. Maybe that's just me. Is that something I can use? I can. Maybe there's some stuff in here. Oh god, it consumes fuel. Oh, there's something. A previous surface scan reveals certain inconsistencies in expected mass densities for this category of planetoid. The sensor officers orders additional sweeps at higher power and resolution. A picture of the situation starts to come together. Large deposits of useful elements have been extracted, and the dig sites where surface deposits or deep veins have been carefully returned to something approximating their natural state. Shafts have been filled, tailings spread evenly and packed over the extraction fields. Sensors consult with your operations chief, who did a stint in fringe mining early in their career. Ops looks grim. What is it, Chief? Don't look right, sir, Ops says, turning a weathered face to you. I could have been an indie miner or a scav. Could have. There's nothing. No temporary works, no pillaring, no tread tracks. Should be dead power cells and ration wrappers scattered like stars in the dark. Ain't nothing. Ops scowls. No one cleans up like this, not even tachyauto miners. No profit in it, especially not out here. But we know what happened. It's a threat. It has to be. Nothing. I fought the threat, but they don't show up at all. Oh, Lord. I think I'm gonna be stuck in here. Oh, I made it. And we're out of fuel. Okay. It means that I can't control my fleet anymore. Ah. That was a close one. The hell is happening? I wasn't even paying attention to the... Wait, I have to hunt down Ferret. 80 days remaining. Yeah, I think I can take him on. But I have to refuel first. There you go. The Ferret has done the crimes. And we gotta take him down. Okay, there we go. Now we don't have to worry about fuel for a while. Perfect. All right, let's go. Wait, I see something. You got something? You got nothing. It's a wolf. Nah, that's selfish. Right, I forgot I had a stairs demos. Get in there. Ooh. A high warning beacon. Yeah, I guess you can try farming for credits in here. Ugh. Oh, another one of these. Alright. What's the hint? Found this guy. Near a barren world and system with an orange primary star. In the Denos constellation. Red dwarf. neutron, red giant, white giant. I guess we gotta go in there. Well, there it is. Oh god. I don't think we can beat the ferret. Or shampoo. Hello, ferret. It's ready yourself and your goods, or you'll be taking a very long walk. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Ooh, interesting. Get some of these in there. You over there, you over there. Let's put you in there, and let's put whoever's open there. Perfect. Now we can call in more. Actually, you stay in here. Jeez. Maybe I've overtuned the missile a bit. Oh lordy. Oh no, the space rock is getting hit on all sides. Oh nice. Good kill, good kill. Like, I could debuff or nerf the weapons a tiny little bit, but it's just also... I think it's best to make them just expensive to use. Like, have them have higher flux or something. The thing is, you have to justify the damage output. Like, give them a good reason why it does a lot of damage, or like a drawback of some kind. Oh, there goes another one. Nice. Oh, there's just the sunbeam. Actually, can you show me the gravity setters? Yeah, it doesn't really use them. Oh wait, there we go. It holds them in place while someone else is gonna burn them down. Wait, did I have the semi brief? Yeah, this guy, but I didn't see any semi brief explosions. Oh god, autopilot is disabled. Let me reactivate this. Here we go. I guess we did it. Alright. Full ass. Oh, they're retreating. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I got the captain. Sorry, Ferret. You gots to go. Yeah, let him go. Okay. Should I? Yeah, sure. Welcome aboard. So, whose bounty did I complete? Oh, with the Sand Battalion, but they still don't like me very much. Alright, let's see what I can do with these guys. I'm gonna keep this one. Alright, let's put these away. Let's put them all away. Alright, let's go explore a little bit. What do we have here? Wow, hang on. Ultra rich ore, rare orb deposit. This is a good planet. At least for mining operations. Okay, okay, that's cool. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Oh, there's more, but that's probably like the fleet that I've defeated. Alright, I gotta head back. Alright, so I've been streaming for 7 hours. I think it's a good place to stop. I did some abyss diving. I didn't find anything out of... Oh! An Ox class. What does it do? Hull mods. Drive field stabilizer. Yeah, I'm gonna get a... This thing. Stabilizes the fleet drive bubble, increasing the maximum burn of the fleet by 1. The effect of multiple stabilizers cumulative. Increases the ship's sensor profile by 200. Alright, so it makes you go faster, but it makes you more noticeable. A fleet to reach a high burn level, it's rare to see more than 1 or 2 of these in fleet. However, due to prohibited fuel... Okay, so this thing is slurping a lot of fuel. Where can you see that? Like fuel usage, right? I don't know. Nah, leave it alone. Oh, there's another one. Comet freighter. And with someone inside. Welcome, Lieutenant Logan Nunkey. Can I recover the ship that you're in? Nah, just eat it. Look at this guy. Reckless. Actually, I think you two should swap. Oh god. Who should we raid into? I'm thinking... I mean, whoever's available. What is that? Back door. Wait, I think the wormhole's ready. It is ready. Alright, I guess I can meander a little bit. Let's get rid of all of these. Get rid of this one. Let's get rid of all of these really cool weapons. I need to look into making a sorting system where it sorts by design type. It, surely there's a way to do that, right? Surely there's a way. Hmm. Because then I can sort them by Novum Agrum, my own mod, Scientific Republic, and then there's like the special weapons like that strat design type. Hmm. Oh, you can have that one. Safe. Dive computer pings a wormhole terminus, establishing a data connection through drive field fluctuation. In under a minute, and only a moment of unease as the aircraft self-correction settles, the process is complete. Your primary interface unveils a list of possible destination. Activating this wormhole lets your fleet pass through will cost 200 fuel. Uh, hang on. I think I might have to get some more fuel. I think that should be fine. Ah, fine. Let's just do it anyway. Where am I? It's a gas giant. Oh, I remember. It's this thing. The gate hauler. The ice giant spins below your fleet, lit only by the barest light of the galaxy, warmed only by the internal pressure of gravity and the barest flicker of atomic decay. Unlikely to form naturally in interstellar space, this planet must have been thrown from its home system by some cataclysmic interaction in eons past. A drift that is doomed to shrink and cool toward the interstellar medium over billions of cycles. This thing is huge. And very expensive. Sure. And not worth it at all. Gate hauler. Oh, it's good to see this thing again. This thing is huge. Your fleet approaches the domain era gate hauler. It is a leviathan from out of time, at once familiar from its many and varied depiction in the secondary culture of the post-collapse Persian sector. But to see it in here in the proverbial flesh, it is the alien force of the domain's power reified before you. Looming like a blackened emperor slumped dead, but dreaming still on a throne of stars. You feel the weight of history pressing down on your chest, a tone like a distant ringing. You're frozen for an unconscious moment as if your mind was held in the gaze of a god, and the next instant it is nothing but a buzz of power conduits and low thrum of aggro within the drive bubble, usually relegated to a filter of unperception by your own subconscious. You adjust your uniform and return to your bridge officers. Assessment. There's no simple task to replace a gate hauler, for a ship is truly massive. Your officers, however, have the tools, ancient data files, and a trained and ready crew. Known variants of the gate hauler designs are pulled up on a shared display to match to the example which looms over your fleet. Your operations chief oversees the deployment of salvers to key points of the coordination with targeted sensor sweeps. Meanwhile, your tech officer and chief engineer review the deep archive containing flight statistic on thousands of recorded gate hauler deployments in order to anticipate the results of the in-transit damage and subsequent self-repair protocols. Alright, tell me what happened here. Ops orders excuse me. Ops orders the salvers to prioritize the data connection and is soon aligned via ancient protocols with walls of amber error codes glowing your tech officer's interface. You'll have a part of an answer soon enough. The functioning of the gate hall is enormous, but primitive Alcubierre drive system was massively disrupted mid-transit. The ship's automation could not ascertain the cause of the discontinuity, and so, to protect the literally astronomical value of its cargo, forced the ship into an automatic failsafe mode. Most of the remaining fuel was dumped and the rest used to slow into an orbit of the most accessible nearby mass concentration. Its lonely ice giant, the maneuver took the better part of a century. Standard procedure would have the domain send a well-supplied expedition of engineers to reset the primary system and send the hauler back to it on its journey, albeit many hundreds of cycles behind schedules. But no one's showed up. The ancient records note that gate haulers would carry a standard complement of automated survey, extraction, and refining drones in case of lost contact. The documents seem to imply the ability to procure new sources of fuel and materials effectively at vast distances from failsafe point. Though, at the scale implied, the process would be inefficient at superluminal speeds even via hyperspace, assuming use of a baseline domain frontier technology. You can only conclude that this particular self-recovery effort ended with the drone expedition sent to the Limbo system, and it was to use obscure explorarium wormhole technology to resupply the gate hauler so that it could continue its mission. In any event, your search had turned up no additional technological treasures, aside from the undeployed gate itself, of course, held tight in the many-limbed face of the great starship. Yeah, there it is. The details accumulate, each senior officer manipulating the shared display as reports are given. Finally, your chief engineer clears a holodeck to a slowly rotating false-lit overview of the entire vast starship. They suppress a brief smile as they clear their throat. Sir, a pause for anticipation, a rare indulgence by your habitually practical chief engineer. I have the pleasure to report that it is possible to reactivate the gate hauler. It could be targeted to a known system within the person sector at your command. It just needs transportonics, a lot of transportonics. Like familiar Starship engines, the gate hauler doesn't use a standard domain and fuel package. Once a critical mass of transportonics is achieved, the gate hauler will be able to operate for at least 1,000 cycles with functionally unlimited range within the bounds of the Persian sector. What are the risks of reactivations? The gate haulers were built for reliability, your chief engineer explains. Every failsafe refers to a lower energy safe mode. The backups of backups have backups. Even intentionally sabotaging a hauler would involve extreme effort. Your tech officer taps at a datapad with a vexed look, but raises no objection. A silent dissent. There is no need to put into words. The arrival of the gate hauler in the person sector would be momentous. Tell me how to turn this thing back on. I want numbers, Chief. Your chief engineer starts nodding and tapping at her tripod, mumbling over technical figures. An interactive display appears in your executive interface. With a few manipulations, the chief has a material schedule prepared for your review. 1,000. Yeah, I can get my hands on 1,000 of them. I'll leave this thing alone until I can bring it back. This thing is like all the way in the bottom left corner of the map. I think it's technically possible to... Is there ways to get more wormhole anchors? Okay, there we go. Should I get like a whole bunch of... They don't have transportonics. But I know who has. Mosey Spacebar, of course. Now. But they don't have 1,000 of them. Oh god, this ability is like going down the drain. You get refining. You produce transportonic, but you don't make enough of them. Can I help out or something? They don't need an unrest problem. I guess what I could try is bring them more ore or something. Like they're lacking in organics. What's the other one again? There we go. Domestic goods, luxury goods, and our organics. Yeah. So what happens if the spacebar stays like this for too long? Oh, they don't even impact them. Wait, who's attacking the star system? Faction bounty. Okay, okay. Hey, do you guys have some transportonics by any chance? Yeah, but not enough. What is the best place to buy them? The Pirates has a lot of them. I I guess I can go to Buyan. Can I buy them? I can. Can I? Yeah, I can. Yeah, but this save file is gonna be gone anyway. So there's no real need to go further with this. I might try to save the save file and continue with the legendary adventures of Guy Dude Man. If that doesn't work, I'll just restart the whole thing again and try continuing this playthrough on a different version of the mod. But so far, yeah, that is my mod in a nutshell. In a 7.5 hours nutshell. Alright. Okay, I think it's about time for me to hit the hay. Let's see what we have. We can write into a couple of familiar people that I know. I can write into you. I can write into you. I see someone playing. Let's see. I see some art. I see some foxhole. Oh lordy. Actually, there is someone that I haven't rated into in a while. I wonder. Actually, wait. I see another one. Oh man, I see plenty of people. Alright, I think I know who I'm gonna write into. Let's see if they're available. Oh, Jesus, spook me. Stream for 40 minutes. Perfect. Alright. If you guys don't mind, I'm thinking of rating into none other than Zia Zenos. She's doing some music over at twitch.tv/Zia Zenos. Check her out. I do want to check if I can, oh no, don't change the stream info. Rate channel, there we go. See if I can rate. Turns out I can. If you guys are still awake, you can do the rate message like this, aux rate, or just say aux rate with a emote of your choosing. Something like that. Yeah. I'm gonna I'm just gonna go to sleep. Next week I got a collab planned and I still want to do a couple more stuff in the background. I think that's it for me today. Thank you everyone for dropping by. Until next time. Bye bye. Wait, did I save? I did save. All right. The
Thank you. Our next request comes from Zeratol. Thank you. Give me the pot cheese. Ox! 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 Raiders, welcome! Hi, Ox, thank you! What were you doing? Welcome! Everybody, this is my friend Auxilia Gino. Please give him a follow. This is my good buddy. Hi, Raiders, I'm Zia Xenos. I'm a normal girl. I'm usually singing karaoke, and that's what I'm doing right now. What were you up to? Ox, if you have a song request, you can skip the line. If you gotta go do whatever you need to do, I get it. Welcome to your life. STARSECTOR, very cool. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep. If you got a raid and run, go for it. We will find